Hi, chat. Hello? 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 Hi. Welcome to a Monday. God, I love Mondays, right? Haha. No. Anyway, hello, welcome. Hope everybody's doing all right. Welcome, Overlord, Dex, Dragu, Will, Cause. Hope everybody's doing all right. Hi, streamer. Hello, chatter. We're here another day, another existence on this hellscape that is Earth. But yeah, how's it going? How's everybody doing? How's the family? How's the kids? Taking any good yoga classes lately? You know, have any good shows, movies? I watched it. I actually watched a movie last night. People always shit on me. Oh, this dude, he doesn't watch movies. He's never seen a movie in his life. Wow. I'll have you know. Where is it? Look at this thing. You see this? I get this reference. I get this reference. It's a Saja boy. It's a soldier boy. Tell him. You see? I can't throw it. I wanted to throw it, but I couldn't. Dave, hello. It's early. I mean, it's not early. I'm trying to get like a schedule in line of like, trying to stream on specific days, try to start at a specific hour. Consistency is key for like being successful. And I think 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is decent because it starts slow. It's gonna start slow, but then as people get off from work, slowly number grows. Slowly more people are able to watch and hang out and have fun. I don't know. It's my thought process there. Don't know if it'll work. Don't know if it'll change, but we'll see. Gamer stuff. I've been sleeping a lot. I really got bit by the commie bug, which is funny because I barely see him anymore. That dog is always that dog is too busy playing Deadlock recently. Hello, memory. Hope everybody's doing all right. Hope it's been an okay Monday so far. Mondays are notoriously shit. So, if you're surviving, that's good. That's all that really matters right now. But I mean, that's what I'm doing. You just gotta make it day by day, man. Hello, frickin'. Yeah, you requested as I was like about to hit the go live button. That's why I didn't accept because I'm like, you know, I'm through my first classes on university. Yeah, it's a A. Now just 100 more classes to go, and you're done. You've become college educated, and you will have no better prospects in finding a job. The request was probably around this time. Yeah, 4 p.m. EST. I'm trying to get that as like a general start time of like, okay, chat. You don't know what days I might stream, but because like I don't know what days I have an idea of what days I'm gonna stream, but at least you'll know. Drop by the channel around 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because then either I'm live or I'm not, you know? It's about consistency. That's what I was saying. Did you enjoy yesterday's bandle? I didn't do yesterday's bandle. I have it saved for today, of which I'll be doing later, when more people are around. Hi, Chris. And Christopher. It is I at my standing desk. Oh. I've thought getting one of those desks, which I guess is a standing desk, that can lower and raise. I always wanted one. I like if I were to get a new desk, I was going to get a new desk, and then a lot of things happened in my life that made it so that didn't happen. Um, I wanted to get one that like raised and lowered because the amount of times that I'm like I'm tired of sitting, I want to stand at my desk, but I can't because otherwise I'm like, ugh. You're bending over just to use the fucking keyboard. Getting a standing desk sounds nice, like a raising and lowering one. Why is 7TV being so shitty? Yeah, I don't know, man. Listen, it's always been shitty. It stays consistently fine on Chatterino for me. Like that I'm fine with. But using the browser, like half the time it just doesn't work. You got to re-sign in, you got to re-log in, you got to log out and log back in to make it work or whatever. It's a pain. So I get that. But that's why I mainly just use Chatterino. Like 90% of the messages I've ever sent in a chat room have been through Chatterino. Because it's more useful. Had to restart your whole browser. 100 of my tab. That's on you. That's on you. Okay? Like I feel like I'm a hoarder. I'm a crazy man cuz I have like 7 tabs open. I'm like this is too many tabs. Like I got YouTube, I got, a website, I got Twitter, I got all this, like I got a Twitch, like 2 or 3 streams, and I'm like, damn, I'm fucking hoarding tabs here. I'm like fucked up. But then people like you who are like, I had 100 tabs open. I'm like, how? Once you get to the point that you cannot read what fucking website you're even at the top of the thing, how do you have 100? Exactly. Like the moment that I cannot read any words in the tag, that it's just the little icon of the website, I'm like, okay, I need to refresh. Because there's no realistically, why do you have that many tabs open? So welcome, other Joe. Less than 100K. Because like at that point, if you have that many tabs open, just find some that are like, oh, what if I want to come back to this? Hey, there's a bookmark button. There's a bookmark button. You click the little star at the top or whatever website you use. You can bookmark a page, and then you can label it porn to look at later, and then close it. And then next time you get on, you're like, oh, what was that porn I wanted to look at later? Let me go to my bookmarks and fucking pull it up. Hundreds of bookmarks too. Yeah, but it's better than having tabs. At least with bookmarks, if your computer crashes and it doesn't save the shit you were doing, at least with bookmarks, they're there forever. If you didn't bookmark a tab, it's just gone. That'd be an interesting. Ooh, that'd be an interesting roulette kind of game. You wouldn't be able to. I mean, it would depend on the people that you're playing with. But bookmark roulette, where you find out how many bookmarks you have, and then you each take turns picking a number, and they have to show what that bookmarked page is. Now, the reason it's scary is because some people do bookmark like actual stuff of like bills to pay or personal information stuff. But some people it's just porn, or some it's just like a weird website they wanted to come back to. But that could be interesting. Because, like, I look at my bookmarks. If I go to, like, a thing and I go to bookmarks, I've got, like, subreddits. I've got merch places. I've got VR chat. I've got Twitter. I've got clips. I've got eBay. I've got weird Germa stuff, wrestling stuff, booth stuff. 1910. Do I have the OSHA? I have an OSHA tag. Like, one of my bookmarks is literally OSHA regulation standards, 29 CFR. Like, just weird shit I have bookmarked. I have 6 Opera window open with at least 20 open on each. 6 window to be able to separate stuff. I don't use bookmarks because what? There's no reason to not use bookmarks. It's just useful. First bookmark is Boshi is Elsie dancing. You think that's the first thing? First of all, I don't even have that bookmarked. And second off, like, I have so much more shit. I've been bookmarking stuff for years. My browser stays open so long, they offer to clean start when I open it. It's been so long. Literally, if your computer is telling you, hey, you haven't touched these tabs in like years. Do people just not turn their PC off? Yeah, Chris. There are people. I mean, myself included. I've been known to do it. uh, Redigi- Has your name always just been Redigilar? I could have sworn your name was the Redigilar or something like that. You just changed it. See, I'm a good streamer. I notice when my chat members uh uh change their names. The is fucking dead. Yeah. I know when my dudes change things. Sup, dudes? Chat, what are your thoughts on that? Are you dudes? Do you want to be dudes? I was given a an idea or like a thought. You had to put the down. Even listen, even women can be dudes. I was given an idea by a certain purple cat of like, what would you call your audience? How's it going, dudes? Yeah, everyone's a dude. You are dudes. You are my dudes. Hey, dudes. It's me, Sus. Fuck, how does he sound? Hey, it's me, Sus. Hey, dudes. It is a little XQC because XQC does go chat dude. When I started up the PC and open Opera, all the tabs that were open in the PC turned off or brought back. I'm a dude. How's it going, dudes? Hey, dudes. How's it going, dudes? I don't know. I like it. We're a dudes. He's a dude. She's a dude. Cause we're all dudes. Hey! A dude is a hair on an elephant's butt. That's you. Sup, dudes? That's a that's a decent intro. Sup, dudes? Sup, dudes? Yeah. There's something to that. I mean, you don't seem to hate it. Chad doesn't seem to hate it, so Hey, dudes. Also, hi, Tot. You should rewatch Gravity Falls. You saying that has now convinced Tot to put on Gravity Falls on the Discord for the next week. Wait, no, we can't. Tot? Literally. Later this week? By the end of this week. By the end of this week, Tot? K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, she's been obsessed with. She's been obsessed with these, K-pop. Yeah, we got Breaking Bad soon. Literally by the end of this week. So it's Soja Boys. Tot, Tot, we need to do Breaking Bad because Shai and Doki will be able to join us for it. You don't understand. Dude, you don't understand. K-pop Demon Hunters? That's the name of the fucking movie. What are you talking about, dude? I'm gonna stop that. But yeah, we need to by the end of the week. And will they pay attention? They better. They better. I mean, you can ask them. They better. That's what I'm saying. Like, listen, sitting them down, showing them culture, showing them peak. Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. They'll probably not be as interested in Better Call Saul because it's inherently more slow paced and boring. We've talked about this. But yeah, drinking chocolate chips. I don't think you can drink a solid, but fair. I've got chocolate chips in my cabinet still from when I made cookies. They're just gonna sit there. They're good though. Oh, also Todd, so I that idea you had about that emote. I tried it. It didn't I don't know how to make it look right. I don't know how to make it look good. Like I gave an attempt. Here, I can send you the attempt I did. Poured them into a cup and poured a bit of milk on them. Well, you've made chocolate milk. Like I don't know. It doesn't look quite right. Only the hand, nothing else. Just the what the fuck do you mean? What? Like that? Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I have an idea of what you mean by that. If you pour milk on chocolate chip, you get chocolate chip boba. Boba, I hate boba. I've had boba tea. That emo would also be funny. The problem is it doesn't look right. It doesn't look correct. The one you did, it doesn't look correct. Hello, Emily. It looks exactly. You can't tell the hand. It doesn't look like a hand because it's small. Name it. Should I don't care didn't listen. And the truth came out, I just didn't know what to do. And when I become a star, we'll be living instead of stars. I would do anything for you. Chad, I'm gonna attempt to upload an emote. I'll upload it as just a normal emote for now, but I can change that later. I don't know about don't care didn't listen. I was thinking more of like a scuffed fu. Hello Dixie Tone. Are you related to Dixie Wrecked? Be a long name. Oh. How long of a name can I make an emote? Uh User, hi user. Hold up. Does that work? I guess, I mean, I don't care didn't listen as good. I'll go with that, because it better than anything. Anything other than what I've been trying to be lately. Emote successfully added to your collection. Chat, try to refresh your emotes and see if it's there. Boshi don't care didn't listen. Heck did I miss? Oh, did I miss him? Oh, nah. 7 TV. No, just a regular emote. Listen, you gotta incentivize people giving you money. You know? Probably takes 5 to 10 minutes for cache to refresh. It's not instant. Yeah. Passing the time until college class begins. Damn. I can't imagine being in college. I was in tech college for a bit, and that was just a waste of time. I feel like I didn't learn too much from that. I didn't get anything out of it. I got a piece of paper. I got a certificate of completion, which isn't a degree. I don't have a degree. I went to a college, but I don't have a degree. I've got a certificate of completion for digital design. Criminal justice. We don't get justice for our criminals here. We just put them in jail and say fuck you. Because the world is black and white. If you commit a crime, that's it. Death penalty. I'd be a great leader. Anyway, how's it been going? Yeah, I don't know. If only? I mean, listen, it basically is. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in here. There's a rabbit. Chat, it's me. It's me. Oh, death penalty. What a phrase to join to. Hi, Luna. If you ever commit a crime, Luna, if you ever jaywalk, if you ever uh accidentally steal something, if you ever do anything even relatively bad, you will get the death penalty. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to put old Yeller down. Yeah, that's just how it is. I'm sorry. Though that's the world we live in. But good to see you. Hello. Hope everybody's doing all right. Hope it's been this week. I think will be good. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Don't old Yeller Luna? Well, listen, if she does like the sin of, pickpocketing, or if she like, crosses a street, not a crosswalk, or if she does a rolling stop at a stop sign, we do have to put her down. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. If you run a red light, if you speed your car up to get through a red light, you say that while playing music. You say that while playing music. Smack that? DMCA? No. You see, I purchased a license to play Smack That by Akon featuring Eminem. I'm actually best friends with Akon and Eminem. We go way back. And I said to him, I said, "Hey, Mr. Khan, Mr. A, can I call you A? May I please use your music, your song Smack That, featuring Eminem on my stream?" But I wish I could. Because he's just... user, I wish that was true. I wish that was true. And we castrate all Shrek's offend. Man. I'm sorry. I know... Listen, I know that's... Listen, I'm not making fun of you. But man... We've got to C star STR star TE all Shrek's offenders, and we've got to commit sewer slide, and you know, we're krilling each other. It's fucking stupid. Like the people that like getting around saying words on fucking YouTube Shorts or TikTok by using these shitty fucking things. You can say the word. I'm just trying not to get banned. By who? I don't give a fuck. You can say the word sex in chat. You can say the word castrate in chat. What? Mods ban ready. Mods ban the. They said sex. This was all a ploy. This was all a ploy to fuck mods. Take him out back. Old Yeller. They're saying the word sex. That's gonna take getting used to. Seeing Riddy's name without the at the front is fucked up. He's just not the same person anymore. His name looks too short. How are people just realizing? Riddy is gone. He's no longer the Riddy Glider.
Huh?
See, this is also why I'd be afraid of doing like the change from Boshi time to Boshi, because it's like it would look weird just seeing the word Boshi in chat as opposed to Boshi time. There is a thing called self-censoring. Yeah? There's a thing called sucking on chili dogs outside the Tasty Freeze. Okay? Sucking on chili dogs outside the Tasty Freeze. Couldn't get Riddy, so I'm stuck with this name.
Huh?
Fuck, Todd, I still need to, or just anybody who knows, I need to, like, try to get the prefix of Boshi. Still. I was supposed to talk to someone about that. And I forgot. Because it would be nice to get the actual, just, Boshi prefix. As opposed to Boshi 1. Who are you and what did you do with Riddy? Next thing you know, Patty Berg is going to just be shortened to Patty. Boshi 1 better? Literally not. Literally not. Having a number in your emote prefix is awful. The Patty. Are you giving the from the Ridiculer to Patty Berg? Become frickin' or not? It's not. Imagine taking the unknown out of it. Yeah, then it's just user VR. Just ask partner support. If whoever uses it is inactive long enough, they'll give it to you. People are always like, "Oh, just ask partner support." What the fuck is partner support? I don't know. Chad, I only just found out yesterday that there is a partner Discord. For when you are partnered, they send you a link to join a partner server. I did not know that was a thing. Because apparently that's how you like request the front page. Is you need to be in there, and then you can find a place where you can do that. Partner ticket system. What the? You're just saying words now. Is that in that? Monetization. Ticket system? Introduce yourself. Ba, ba, ba. Every time I look around, I'm feeling good, I'm feeling down. The first name I used but felt too simple. But yeah, like I don't know. I just need a fucking link. Just give me a link to a website where I have to just give them like, hey, this is what I want to do. I don't know where the fuck the partner ticket system is. I looked through like all this shit. I can't find anything because I'm dumb. Because I'm a informed man who knows very little. Everyone is doing the fucking corporate simplification but for their names. And then they're going to change them back after like a week because they're going to a bunch of backlash. You mean uninformed? No, I don't wear a uniform. I just wear a hoodie. Would have been Kiritsu without the X. It'd be nice to just get like normal ass names. Just just be insane. You can just be insane. Insane in the membrane. Don't trust the doggo, she'll hack your PC. Yeah. Oshi VT, what the fuck? No. Even in Minecraft, I made an Oreo. I'd fuck up an Oreo right now, honestly. Oshi VR. Okay, I'll look at that after stream, Luna, because I'm not gonna go through that on stream. Because I imagine it would be very boring to sit here and be like, so I'd like to request the prefix Boshi. The other guy hasn't used it in a while. Don't put VR in your name. But you're user unknown VR. Do not the dog. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. You can also give them 2 bots, perm tier 3 subs. Oh. What does that mean? Do you get the money for that? Hold up. Is that a fucking smart thing? If you get if you can give 2 bots perm tier 3 sub, no money? Fuck. Okay. I don't care then. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I have the VR because Twitch wouldn't let me just have it without, even though I couldn't find a channel just named user unknown. I mean, you can you can request a name or you can try to change your name, right? Fuck, man. Whoa. I don't know what's going on. Gotta clear my throat. Ooh, ooh, ha, ha. Ah. That's used? I mean, literally just type in twitch.tv/user unknown and you'll find, like, you'll probably find the channel, but it just is, like, inactive. You have a bot user emotes. Is that on the same Link? Luna? I don't know. I get. Do you just should I just request it all in one big message? Hey, can I get like stream elements, a sub to my channel, and then also can I get request can I request the prefix for this? And can I also spare a couple bucks and all this stuff like hey buddy, a partner contract contact. How's it going? How close are we to the buck teeth goal? Memory, I noticed you keep bringing that up, of which it's not even written up there anymore. And second off, I've gotten like very little subs the past any days. So we're very far from it, considering it was 100. Check it out later if you need help, just DM me or someone who has used it before. Hell yeah. I'll have two number nines, a number nine large, a number six extra dip, two number 45s, one with cheese, a number seven, and a large soda. Insane. Thank you for gifting to Luna. I appreciate it. Would you like to pick a day in 1973? I can give you a fact about knowing the state of the world is about to be even drier. Yeah, I imagine. Like I don't complain. I'm not complain like I mean I am, but I'm not. Has 9 or 11 already been chosen? Of what? I assume of September. Got a cold front coming in. Nice. Um, I can check. I'll see if the 9th or the 11th were chosen. August. I guess 1st of April. April 1st. Okay, then we'll go with April 1st. Nope. April 1st, 1973, chat. What a lovely day. There we go. Okay. April 1st, 1973. Despite a final round 5-3 loss to Montreal, Boston Bruins center Phil Esposito wins his third consecutive NHL scoring title with 130 points from 55 goals and 75 assists in a 78-game season. Also, on that day, April 1st, 1973, Japan allows its citizens to own gold. I didn't know it was illegal to own gold before April 1st, 1973 in Japan. And big day apparently because also this is fucking weird. A lot happened on April 1st, 1973. John Lennon, yes, of the Beatles, and Yoko Ono form a new country with no laws or boundaries called Newtopia. Its national anthem is Silence. What the fuck? Yeah, a lot happened on April 1st, 1973, I guess. It's fun. Musician and Beatle. John Lennon is how he's credited. Golden voiced Neko. That's a reference to the thing. I'll be on. Okay, this isn't rage bait. This isn't me shitting on anything or telling people not to like something. K-pop Demon Hunters. It's a good movie. That's it. It's a good movie. Do I think it's the best movie ever? Do I think it's a 9.5 out of 10? Do I think it's got the best music ever created? No. There's good songs. I wouldn't say it's the greatest fucking movie. Like the fact that Todd, like, again, nothing against you, Todd, but you're like, we're playing it. We're gonna fucking stream it every night this week, and I cried listening to it. I'm like, no, it was, there were funny moments. There was decent music. I think some of the faces were a little too exaggerated for me, and it was a bit cringy. It felt like they were trying to make. It felt like some of the faces they were doing were purposefully to make Discord and Twitter reaction gifs. Right? Like the sushi scene and all the like Dragon Ball faces and like all the expression they were like purposefully over the top to make into reaction gifs. I'm with you 100%. Two parts that make me absolutely love it. General overarching story is like a borderline childhood fantasy imaginary dream of mine. Like it's, you know, the technical side of the song Golden is you also like you've listened to more music and stuff and like the intricacies of it. I'm just like, "Oh, that song is pretty good. I'm probably not going to listen to it on my own, but I'm sure they're very good singers. They wouldn't be in the movie if they weren't. It hits hard. Yeah, I mean it's good. I mean, here's what I'll say. Like I watched the movie. I was watching the whole movie. I cannot tell you how any of the songs go. Asia, I don't know how to pronounce that. The singer and voice actor does a pitch range of 19 notes over that one line, 2.7 octaves. On top of that, she's full on belting it. And I'm sure that's very impressive. I'm too stupid to understand it though. I was watching a Veritasium video last night, right? And they were explaining like microscope. They were like, where, like, how far can you zoom? How deep can you zoom? And they started talking about magnetic waves and like you can't see the actual atoms, but you can see the electrons. And I'm like, he is sitting here and he's fully explaining everything. And despite him fully explaining it, I still do not understand. It is I cannot comprehend it. You watch that? I've watched a couple Veritasium videos. I used to watch Vsauce a shit ton as a kid. Vsauce was my shit. Michael from Vsauce, love him. I wasn't as big on Veritasium, but like I've seen some videos of his. It was also more of I was trying to find a video to fall asleep to, but I was a bit interested. But like, yeah, I can't comprehend it. Technicality that level is sustaining the best opera singer. To an uneducated person, it is difficult to put into words just how insane what she does. Yeah, exactly. I'm a normal person, and yeah, she sang good. Do I think I could sing that good? No. But like, yeah, my brain, I don't have the intricacies to understand just how impressive it is. Is your penis an atom? No, it is many atoms put together. I'm admiring it. Such a fucking deep level of envy. Eh? Maybe you're missing some bits and pieces. You need to understand it. I mean, you can watch the video. It's one of the more recent videos, I think, Chris. Like he talks about like I just don't understand how you can see an electron but you can't see an atom, or you can't see, you can, but like I don't fucking know. We're having two conversations going on at the same time. Hey, Michael, Vsauce here. The movie itself is extremely corny, and for people who already dislike K-pop, yeah, absolutely understand. It's not their cup of tea. On top of that, backstory of Asia. Is it Asia? I don't know how you pronounce that. EJ, EJ, Eja, Eja, Eja. I don't know. If it's the most recent, I watched it on stream. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a nerd for music technicalities, but if Todd needs to explain in a way we can't understand, you know it's serious. Again, not taking that away from it. I'm saying in the same way that like the people who find certain comedy dumb and stupid and they would never watch movies like that, like The Naked Gun. Like there are people that like I know that don't want to watch that movie because it's cringe and it's boring and whatever, and lowbrow comedy. But I enjoy it because I can just turn my brain off. Philip, thank you for the raid. Hope stream as well. Mods do the thing. So like I appreciate it, but other people don't. Is whatever. Apparently, she has been doing songwriting for some of the most popular K-pop stuff in the world. Undebuted K-pop singer, but was too old. So on top of the golden song, who she wrote is like her story, genuine story. It's proving herself both in movie and quite literally. Yeah, I applaud that. I'm glad you're passionate about it. It's nice to hear people like listen. I I sit here and I'm a sponge for like or a wall for people to talk to about whatever. Thank you, mods. Hope stream as well. And people just kind of say stuff to me, and I'm like, I can't give you too much of a commentary of myself, but I'm glad that you're having fun. Yeah, it's a decent movie. That's all that I was saying. It's a good movie. Would I turn it off if I saw it on? No. But would I go out of my way to watch it again? Probably not. Can I yap to you about Maple Story while I bounce on it? I mean, listen, I might not be paying full attention. Played on instruments and played Minecraft. Hell yeah. I haven't played Minecraft. I was playing Minecraft for a bit and then I got distracted with Peglin and Pokemon Emerald. And I haven't really gone back to that world that I was working on for a bit. I found a new understanding of K-pop singers after watching that movie. They know how to make good music. I mean, K-pop isn't for everyone. I'll be honest. Like some of the stuff is good. Uh, I remember one K-pop song that I very much remember that I did enjoy. Russian Roulette. Russian Roulette. Like that was a good one. But most K-pop, I'm not big on. There's a big cat here. Hello. You failed. Started mod server. I am not a fan of K-pop in general. Can you do a stream where you watch Veritasium and pretend you know exactly what everything is? I mean, what the fuck? Why are you big even when you're small? Like, oh, like chat. For instance, okay, you want an example? This is how big a normal Mame is, or Azuki. Sorry, this is an Azuki. I come up to their fucking hip. You can't even see their face. I don't know the faces on this thing. I'm not normally into K-pop, but K-pop Demon Hunters and PSI are a jam. But yeah, I mean it's cool. You got a Azuki. I don't really use Azuki that much because I'm not I'm not big on being small. Real answer, I just don't like being that short. I mean, when everybody is that short, you know, you kind of fit. You can be like I know Ragi's is like like half a foot taller than the rest of them. But yeah, in terms of like I don't think it would be interesting to see a reaction of me to Veritasium because it would just be that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat, you know? K-pop Demon Hunters are so good. Their name is their name is their name is Huntrix. Thank you very much. They're not K-pop they're not the K-pop Demon Hunters. I had to look over there to see what they were fucking called. What do we inevitably argue? We're not arguing about anything right now. We're just kind of talking about. I watched a movie, K-pop Demon Hunter. Also, have you been keeping up? By the way, uh, almost a year ago now. Almost a year ago now, I did the Steam 2024 review and the Twitch review and the what movies have I watched, and we're gonna be coming back to it this year at the end of the year and seeing how many movies I've seen and how you know all that stuff, and we'll see how I've improved or changed. Was it the Can You Keep Zooming In Forever? We're getting a Fitness Marshall Huntrix song. I was gonna say which one, but I don't know any of them by name. But that's cool. Let me look at my history. The Veritasium video, yes. Can You Keep Zooming In Forever? That was the video that I watched. Well, I didn't watch all of it. Again, I got halfway through and I was like, my brain isn't comprehending this. Like I get it. He's saying things of like you can zoom in, but you can't zoom in. Like you need a big like how do you like it don't make no sense. You're looking at electrons and shit. But I'm like, what is an electron? But then it goes back to the story or the conversation I was having with Sana, where like it's not everything's a wave. What is it? Like atoms aren't real or something? They're a wave. Of which that's like you've taken something that I thought I vaguely understood and made me not understand it anymore. You're still a Karibo to us, no matter how much change happens. This dude's living in the past. You grow. It's like yes, I was a Karibo, but now I've been a fucking rabbit for 4 fucking years. A creep from Pokemon, not Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh. The little thing. I am gonna take you back to the past to play these shitty games that suck ass. Chat, what the? I'm. My shoulders are going to break. See, normally when an Azuki is on your shoulders, it's like, oh, small, you know? It's like a backpack. This is like having a whole sleeping bag, camper pack on my back. Alright. Alright. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm gonna say this briefly to not start like a whole thing again. Everybody tells me that I haven't played video games, so I think I'm gonna go back. And I'm gonna play every single video game in order. So I'm gonna start with you know that Pong original, that tennis game. We'll be doing that. We're gonna be playing every single video game ever in chronological order, and we're gonna find a game that I like. Calling them fat. Far, far. It's a big cat. Everybody. What do you mean? You are literally known as the big cat because you are the big cat. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Hi. Hope, Mr. Oven Scotland. Yeah, I mean, listen, yeah. Not nice to call people fat. Listen, I'm not a stick myself, okay? I'm not huge. I'm not a Discord moderator. But I got the pass, you know, and I definitely had the pass when I was younger. Oh, it says user. I saw something on your shirt and I was like, what the fuck does that say? But you're literally a Discord mod? But you think I do anything? You think I actively moderate stuff? I don't even know how to moderate stuff in some channels. Cuz I'm sure there's some like process you're supposed to go through of like, oh, you've got to like register the name and put the thing somewhere and like get the thing and give a reason. I'm like, you know what I do in my server? I click on the name, I click, ban, reason, suspicious or compromised account, and ban, and that's it. But some servers, I feel like they want like a little more. They want logs and shit. And I'm like, I don't know, I can't do all that. I don't know how to do all that. I don't know how to use the proper system, the proper channels and everything. Logs just use the ban command so it shows the account that's banned. I guess the logs way of banning is better if it's an actual person being banned. If it's just a bot, kind of doesn't matter. Oh, okay. You just scared the shit. Also, doing a video about or like watching a video from Veritasium. And then I looked and I'm like, all these videos are like fucking 20 to 30 minutes. Bang cooler. Adios, Pepsi. Good luck with your travels. But again, yeah, like I don't know what would be interesting. The most important material ever made. Chicken. Chicken sounds good. With chat, if you could only live off of one for the rest of your life, chicken, beef, or pork. You can cook it any way you want, but you're given an endless supply of cows, pigs, or chickens, and that's it. Which of the three are you taking to the grave? Again, you can cook it. You can take any part of the animal and cook it, and it'll be made. But you can only have that one animal. Chicken, probably pork. I would probably pick chicken. Beef, you can put other things on it. Well, like you can't, but like You can put other things with it. You just can't put other meats with it. So, like, if you want to make meatballs, they can only be pure 100% beef meatballs. Can you put buns onto it and then boom burger? Yes. The thing is, you just can never have any other meat. You only have that one meat for the rest of your life. Wolfang. Hello. Chicken is very limiting compared to the others. I guess. Did you see how well my clip of you at DMCA is doing? Yeah, I did. There's been a GIF made out of it as well. It was me looking at Elsie because he was behind me shaking his ass for the music. It was yeah. I'm glad people found it funny. Also, Wolfang, day in 1973. You want fact of? You sadly saw. That's fucked up. Beef easy. Chicken's limiting. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. See, I'm not like a steak guy. Like, I'll eat a steak, but it's not my go-to. Burger, though. Burger good. I could probably live without pork, I'll be honest. Like, ham is nice. Ham is nice. Bacon is nice. Not really a pork chop kind of guy. Old Run. Thank you for 22 months. And Wolfang for the 4. I appreciate it. Thank you. Scam Train, let's go. If either of you have days in 1973 you want a fact about, just put them in chat. How did Twitch censor the word thing instead of boobies? What? What? You telling me I have burgers and filet mignons and ribeye forever? I mean, yeah, in this scenario, yes. I don't know. I'm not big on like ribeye or filet mignon. Yep. Hey Drax. We know Drax's answer. We know Drax's answer on this one. August 31st.
Huh?
The question of if you could only have one meat for the rest of your life. You can eat normal foods like other time, but the only thing with a meat product you can eat is either cow, chicken, or pig. Which one would you choose? August 31st. August 31st. Old Run. Bowler Earl Anthony wins PBA National Championship. Begins first of his 2 three-peats. Hell yeah. Whoa. Thanks, Chris. I haven't got one of those in a while. Be honest. I don't get them as much. I don't know if they were dying down or something. Well, if veal is an option with beef, I'm taking that. I mean, I guess there's other animals, but like, I don't know. I just pick like the main 3, the big 3. I haven't seen one like most of the year. I've seen it. I usually see them around smaller channels. Yeah, it's like if you average from like 1 to 20 viewers, I feel like they're a lot more common than people who get a bit higher average. Cow? Drax would pick cow. What are hot dogs are no. Hot dogs aren't beef. What the fuck? How could you? You'll never be able to eat a glizzy again. Twitch supposedly is dealing with the bot problem, like they banned a lot of bot accounts. I'll believe it when I see it. Hot dogs are a hodgepodge of shit. You can get beef hot dogs? I didn't know. I was unaware. As much as I love chicken, I would go for beef. Most of my favorite dishes are chicken. That's what I'm saying. Like, you imagine being able to never have chicken Alfredo again. That's fucked up. Like, how are you gonna live without having that? You get lamb hot dogs? What the fuck? There's too many things you can make hot dogs. They're beef, chicken, or beef. What? Fried salmon with. I didn't even bring fish in. I'm so like adverse to fish. I didn't even think to add it to the list. I just don't like fish. It's gross. It doesn't taste good. I've had fish. I've had fish many times. Don't like it. It's too sea watery. It's too salty. It's too. The texture isn't nice. The texture of fish. Not a fan. Don't like any seafood or just fish. Most seafood. I've had canned tuna fish, which is fine. I've had imitation crab meat, which is fine. Other than that, yeah, I don't like shrimp. I don't like fish. I don't like fish sticks. I don't like all that stuff. Salmon's Peak. I've had salmon. I've made salmon myself. Didn't really like it. Also, no, Peak is a climbing game on Steam. You climb mountains and stuff with your friends. Have fun. Adios, insane. Do you have a favorite dish? I don't know if I have a favorite dish. See, it's questions like that that I hate. I'll be honest, because I never have an answer for them. I'm like, I don't know. It changes. Sometimes it might be like pasta. Sometimes it might be pizza. Sometimes it might be a nice burger and fries. I'm a very simple man, though. It would never be anything extravagant. Climb you? I feel like you're the one who would be climbed. Like, there are numerous people who are smaller than you. Like, I could literally see VB scaling you, like in Peak. The current, at least. I mean, right now, I could really fuck up a chicken Alfredo. Like the white sauce, the pasta, the chicken, maybe a little bit of broccoli in it. Oh, that sounds good. But that's just like in this moment. I wouldn't say it's my favorite meal ever. Maybe like a macaroni dish, like a homemade, grandmother made macaroni kind of dish. I'd love a grilled salmon and a glass of milk, but I know how stupid that sounds. It does. Having any of your favorite meals in the world contain a glass of milk is weird. Like surely there's a better drink to have with anything. What doesn't user eat with milk? Is there anything you wouldn't eat with milk? What is food that you would not have a glass of milk with? Being in school and getting milk with your lunch always fucked me up. I just opted to not get it. Steaks and beefs. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. I guess fair. I don't know. I'm surprised that's where you draw the line. Boshi, I think you're pretty cool. Thanks, Puck. You're pretty cool too. You ask, I answer? I don't know. User is a cat. Milk is pretty much expected. Really, we should kiss. So anyway, yeah, steak and milk being the line is crazy to me. Like that's where you draw the line. That's your hard line in the sand. It wasn't a no. It wasn't a yes. I swear I've never heard them say they drank a glass of anything but milk. Yeah, Senvo and you two should have like a milk. Oh, never mind. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I said that name and immediately regretted it. Fuck. I legit didn't even mean it like that this time. That was legit just like... I had an ice cream and a glass of milk yesterday. This Senvo. Either way, user and Senvo should have a milk off. Who can drink the most milk in like a sitting? Y'all do the gallon challenge of your own will and volition. Okay? I have to go. There's people sitting on me. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Puck. Goodbye, people sitting on Puck. I think there's something there. I don't know how you would do it, but like... have like a milk cam where we don't see you, we just see the glass of milk, and then we see you like pull it away, and then you both drink it. I don't know how much a gallon of milk is. It's a gallon. It's a gallon. How many gallons can you drink in 10 minutes? What the fuck? What do you mean gallons in minutes? How much milk do you drink in a sitting? If you're, I would say like, how much can you drink in an hour? And I'd imagine like a gallon, maybe a little more. Or like some sort of proof of like, cups you have are 500 milliliters. Challenge accepted. I got 12 in my fridge at the moment. Well, user, here's what we do. Here's what we do, okay? We start a timer, 24 hours, all right? Over the span of 24 hours, you have to prove, like, we need some sort of proof of, like, the milk that you bought and then that you drank. You have 24 hours to drink as much milk as you physically can. Is there anything bad with having too much milk? Well, you're not supposed to drink too much of anything. I think I need better clip titles. I mean, that's up to you. You could probably just label it milk off. Or whatever. The 2025 annual milk off. Like, why so much? I don't want to get sick. Well, I mean, listen, it's a competition. It's like, you shouldn't eat like 70 hot dogs in a go, but you look at Drax and he does that every day. It's like, you know, it's a competition. It's a spirit of challenge. It's it's like a thing you do once a year, not a thing you do every day. It's just, you know, a challenge. It suddenly got taller. Daily is only 3 cups worth. I've never drinking 3 cups of milk in my life. In like a day, I mean. Like, I've probably had a glass of milk when I was young, but I've never had more than a glass of milk in my life. On like a day. Also depends on the type of milk, because some are more fatty. Drink milk 3%. That is true. You'd have to get the same like type of milk, like 3% or like 2% or whatever. Are you trying to imitate Mr. Hippo again? I'm not. What the fuck do you mean? What? I am just speaking. That's not what. No. What sounded like Mr. Hippo? I literally said no. I was just speaking. Who's Mr. Hippo? Ah, this again. There's a FNAF character called Mr. Hippo, apparently, who just kind of yada yadas and just kind of, like, he scares you, and then he goes on like a 20-minute diatribe. 3% doesn't exist in the US, though. You can find it. I'm sure you can find 3% milk. Weird? Yeah, like, I was told that if I were to be a FNAF character, I would be Mr. Hippo, and I was insulted. And then they brought up like I pulled up a video and he just kind of so I was walking down the park and we went to see a little show. Aside from whole milk, it was right along. Fuck you, VB. I'm not Mr. Hippo. It sounds like an insult. Also, fuck you, Tot, for thinking that I was. You know, I burned my steak the other day. Genuinely asking. You were being so monotone and calm? I'm just not hyper today, Tot. I fucked up my sleep schedule a bit and I've been waking up at like 2 in the afternoon. This is... I don't like this. This is like a weirdly candid shot. This is I'm at the grocery store getting my fucking groceries and somebody I don't know comes up and just takes a photo and I'm like, "Who what?" Like I wasn't prepared for this picture. This is if I was in like a fucking if I was famous enough to be followed by the TMZ, this is a fucking image you would see of me on the internet. Live streamer Boshi Time caught buying 2% milk. What is he trying to find? What is he doing? It's even got the downward angle. Yeah, that's what I hate the most. Is it's a downward angle because user's taller than me. So it makes me look small. And I'm not small. I'm not short. I'm not. I am average height. In fact, every time I join off of fucking Chris and Tot, they're like, are you taller? Did you make yourself taller? No, I didn't. I have been 1.37 meters in the fucking eye height thing for ages. What? Oh, you don't have your high heels on, so you're only slightly more short, tall. Man, that's a nice sweater. Somebody should like do something with that. That's called planting seeds. So fuck, it's dark in here? Yeah, you really look like you're just wearing black. I need clothes that aren't either suction cupped to my skin or extremely baggy. Because nothing against you or Feast, who have made clothes for me very lovingly, but you look at like this hoodie, right? And it's very baggy, so it makes me look like larger than I am. But then you look at something like the cowboy outfit that Feast made. It's a lot. It's decent, but again, it's very like it doesn't give me much meat on my clothes. The pants are fine, I guess, but like it's very tight, you know? And then we look at I have to go to this one. Right? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. That user made. Who's have done are on the slim side, you're not wrong. Yeah. Like Christ. I'm a stick. Hold up. If I put the jacket on, it's still very thin. I look like the Silver Surfer. I look like a. I look like a. I look like a very thin German model for like a shitty magazine. That Henry Stickmin, Boshi Stickmin. I did like this though. This was really cool. I could. Where's I look like a fucking, like a B-rate villain in like The Incredibles. Ever played the Stickmin collection? No, and I never would. It's not a game that I would like. It's the Henry Stickmin games are just reaction content. I'll be honest. It's like you were a B-rate villain. Yeah, yeah. Eh, under my umbrella. Hello. Might have an outfit for you if you're interested. Just need to do it up if you decide. Stand sideways. I'm afraid to, Tot, because you're gonna make fun of me. Christ. What do you mean femboy posture? What? My tail is really out there, by the way. Am I crazy? Like, yeah, like, I fucking. There was, okay, something that. I can show this off, because it's not. I mean, I don't know if it'll ever get done. But. Waffles. The waffle cat, if it loads, made like a DMCA outfit. And it's, I mean, aside from my body being horrible, it's not like clothing wise, it's not bad. Like it's a little baggy, it's not too much. The problem, the only thing that's wrong with it is this issue that, you know, my hair is always fucked whenever I give someone my model. So like anytime I move, I don't know where the head collider or whatever. Everybody seems to fucking struggle with it. With all of my models, like that, it's not supposed to do that. Some angle limits maybe. It also just doesn't have any of my expressions on it, so it's just a blank stare. Oh, the shoes also aren't exactly right. They don't follow my ankle, but like in terms of outfit wise, in terms of like how they fit to my body, this one's good. This one's nice. It doesn't make me too skinny. It doesn't make me too baggy. It's nice. It's got armbands. It's got stuff. You know, the color design I think is nice. Like this fits for like a, you know, do 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 DMCA dancing. Just little things like hair and gestures and everything. You belong with me. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Let me see what this is. Visit site booth.pm. What does the PM stand for? Penis man. Hmm. I mean, it's a little hipsterish, I'll be honest. Here, I can show it on stream probably. But da 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 da. Understands you. Dun, 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 be. Why is it zoomed in here? No, it's not. Oh, it's just a smaller window, I guess. This. Oh, nope. This way. There we go. This outfit's a little. It's a little hipsterish. I'll be honest. Because also something I've said it before, and I'll say it till the end of time. Techwear, not a fan. God damn it, Tot. Oh, there it is. Chat, look, there's a Boshi don't care didn't listen. It's me holding up a middle finger, but the middle finger is very small. You could rock that just without the necklaces, I feel. I don't know, like catch up on sleep. Night at 6. Like you're looking at the pants, you see like little shit like this. Why is this here? What is the point of this? What is the point? Why do people add these things? I'd love pants that are like not skin tight, but not like super baggy, like Jenko jeans. I'm gonna get rid of that the moment I get it. Yeah, it's like. Also, I'm not huge. I mean, boots are very hit or miss. You know, I know. Right here, user. This rabbit sometimes. Todd, I would still love to do a fashion show where I give people that I trust my model, and then they put an outfit on it, and then I have to just I runway show it without knowing anything about it. It sounds cool. It sounds cool, but at the same time, I feel bad being like, hey, you want to make an outfit for free, and then I just kind of show it. You broke my face tracking. Good. What the fuck? You can't see that. But yeah, because I would hope it would be a decent mix of here's like an actual outfit, but then here's also you in like a mankini or something, of which I would hate, but it'd be funny. It'd be content. Don't mind making an outfit for free. I would need to find like a couple people. I'd like I don't know, like a handful, like 5 or so, because you want it to show off, and then like put outfit on. Like I'm their dressed up doll or whatever. But like yeah, the boots. You're changing your hoodie. It wouldn't be like a permanent thing. It would be like, hey, make an outfit for me. Like you can do whatever you want. Just put an outfit on. Put a girl on. Also, hi Rook. Hi Lazzy. Seagull. I like the pants. The pants I've had. I'm sure you would, Senvo. Uh, Put my hands up, you feel 'em? Here. Examples of like, let's see. This one was nice. I'm essentially doing my own fashion show of outfits I've done. Things that I like. Things that I've done that I've enjoyed wearing. It wouldn't be B, Riddy. It would be me, not B. Because B is just a rindo. This is the worst world for this. The lighting is so intense. Oh. Your shoulders look so fucking stiff, like solid concrete. Yeah, this outfit, I gotta. It's a party in the USA. Here, fuck it. Don't think I'll be able to do it. I don't have patience for it. Yeah. Avatar work. We should get Bush. I did. I mean, I've played the volleyball a couple of times. I'm just not addicted to it like most people. I don't enjoy it that much. It's also because when I play, it's usually like when Chris is there, and Chris hates the volleyball because she's like, it's so, the thing is broken. How could you hate balls? I'm not gay, Rook. Yeah, the shoulders are very stiff on this one. But like the jacket's not too bad. Like this was my winter outfit last year. What I mainly want to show off is jeans. Like these jeans feel nice. They're just like normal ass pants. You know? They don't hug my skin. They don't, not too baggy. It's nice. Uh, Nope, that's the wrong one. Is that one? So I'm not a big fan of the top on this one. These are a bit more skin tight, but they're more giving skin tight. I like these pants. They feel nice. I mean, the outfit in general, although, I like, yeah, the outfit, you're not allowed to change this outfit. What do you mean? I'm not changing anything. It's a classic. Well, Todd, see, this isn't the original version. This is a newer version, but not the original. But not my current. Because, see, my hands are normal sized. This is still fucked, though. But, like, it's not skinny. It's not, skin tight. As long as the design is the same, yeah. Like, this outfit isn't bad. All things considered. The way it feels, the way it looks. Joan of Arc and Aphrodite. Where was it? Is there... Oh, I forgot this one was a very brief thing I used for a bit. Old version, old Christmas version. hard to see, but it's like I had a scarf. I was proud of this scarf, like fitting this scarf to my body. I was kind of proud of. I had gloves. These are gloves and definitely just not my skin retextured. But again, pants. These pants as well on my old base were nice. Because again, tight but not skin tight. And then my favorite outfit, which I've talked about many times. I was always a fan of this one. I'm just a dude. Joan of Arc and Africa. Pants. Not tight. It does have boots, but I think they're fitting for the character. I wouldn't wear boots normally, probably. But like for this character, for this design, for Kazuma, it very much fit. And again, like sleeves, like look, the sleeves, they're not hugging my arm. Like you can see where the arm would be. I mean, it's better that it's like the armpits and like upper arms are obscured because it makes it look not as weird. I figure out how to fix capes. I don't remember how this one worked. I remember having to. I do remember. I used Blender once. Like I've opened Blender before because I had to fix this or whatever, and I was walked step by step through how to fix it. But like, yeah, like I'm just a dude. That's what I want. I'm a dude, and y'all are my dudes. That's just what it is. There's one's a Final Fantasy Kevin outfit and has a massive cape. I had a single cape. I had an avatar that had a cape. Actually, that one's a good one as well to kind of show. Well, no, it's just my normal thing. Is there? No, I can't change the set, like the lighting settings. Well, this one had a cape. Whoa. How's it going, dudes? Vampire? No, I was Death. I was the Grim Reaper. Hello. It's me, the Grim Reaper from the Totless Dollhouse. I'll kill you. Yeah. 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 Looks gay. I don't look gay. I'm realizing the pants are fine on this. uh, I'm realizing though, this was an outfit. Fuck. Tracking died somehow. This was an outfit that was used like once. I don't even know. Do I have it? If I go back, where would that be? That would be around clothes. It would have been around salt. This outfit. Fuck. This outfit was only used, I think, once. So if you remember this, you don't remember this. Hello, it's me. Um, what's his face? Does any does anybody remember what this outfit's from? It was public. It was seen. It wasn't on my stream though. I'll say that. Because somebody might know. Amish? Not Amish. You look like you're about to ask someone to have a seat. Why don't you take a seat right there? Totless, why don't you take a seat right here? You said to this purple cat, I want to blank you so hard in your blank that you blank. Now, what did you mean by that? But yeah, Christmas maybe? I don't remember. But yeah, I mean, that's the closest we'll get of what Sean said. This was Bob Cratchit from the uh, Christmas play that we did. I was Bob Cratchit. It was real fucking awkward, man. I know some people had fun with the play. Hey chat, do you remember the year do you remember the year 2005 or 2006? Never mind. I was oh, I was going to pull a This Is Sparta and kick them. Don't remember because I didn't watch it. Yeah, I'll be honest. It was it was cringe. At least from my personal experience. I love everything that we've done and all the stuff that we did. Personally, I would put the play that we did low on the list because it was awkward. It was cringe. It was whoa whoa whoa. It was a nightmare to do. It also had the moment where I won't say somebody accidentally did a wrong donation and it confused everyone for a second. That play, we've had highs and we've had lows. That was the fact you completely forgot literally the entire set. Yeah, it was. We had background. You need to have misses to have hits. Chat, you want to watch that? You wanna steal content from Tot because she's stolen all her content from me. I'm banning you. You can't stop me, Tot. I'm gonna react Andy so hard to your Christmas play that I was literally a part of. You're copyright striking me. Can we copy strike PewDiePie? Can we copy strike PewDiePie? How fucking long ago was this? There's that. There's that. A dumb story about Scrooge and Christmas. Ooh. Wait, hold up. Let me do this first. You know, I'm remembering like when we went back and we like looked at old videos and when people suggested, "Oh, what was your favorite Totless video?" and we did all that. I don't remember that one being requested a lot. A story about Scrooge and Christmas. There's nothing above your head, but I take it you're leaving. Goodbye. Bye, user.
Meow underscore.
I don't. The boxes just aren't working in this world. That's fine. Oh, your OSC is hard fucked. Oh, yeah, you should probably fix that. Restart PC, then do your shit. Good luck. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. ModCorp and Tots presents The Christmas Carol. Look at this set. Oh, fuck. Remember when Uzi? Proud of that? Did we use AI for the background? Well, like, how was this done? Was this before everybody was completely shitting on AI? It was. It was partially AI. Yeah, I remember that. Look, look at this lovely desk Uzi's got. The basis was, and we edited a bunch. Yeah. Oh, look, it's me. Look, there I am. God, I hate me. Look at, and I have a wonderful desk as well. It was before avatar scaling, which is why I was so fucking big. Because they made the height of my model wrong. Now I can scale down, but I couldn't before. I was just tall for no reason. World scale. That was the other thing. Look at all this fucking empty space up here. Like, we look so okay. I don't know much about like design and plays and stuff. I don't think 90% of your stage should be empty. I'm sorry. Do you think this could have been amazing? Yeah, we could have. Yes. If we did it correctly, it would have been a lot better. And we had more time, but for what we did wasn't the best. We need to do a collab and just dissect past events and starting with the videos. Yeah, honestly? Yeah. Oh, hi Uzi. Look, it's you. Wonderful actor, both for content and to gather data. Why do you think I was like, we should go back and rewatch stuff? Look how young and alive Uzi was. Yeah. Look at how empty this stage is. There's no bed or no chair. Fuck, man. Just simple props like that we just didn't even have. He's just floating. Christ, look at how much. Look at the fucking space. Holy shit. We ran out of time. Yes, I know we ran out of time. Oh, okay, camera's moving. Let's go. Camera movement. Why was I so tiny? You just realizing that? You were there. Decided to do more dynamic. Yeah. It's like you started moving the camera around, but it was something. It's it really because like this is zoomed in from the zoom in. But I mean, yes, Todd. Like rewatching content as content to learn from the content would be smart and cool, and we should do that. This was literally the first time we used udon for any event. Was it the first? Fuck. God damn. Everyone who took part did excellent at the improv. Yeah, the improv was fine. Like us improving was fine. It was so much other stuff that went wrong that like I mean I'll be honest, some of the stuff is cringe. Fucking Frosty. If we redid this, it could probably have been 20 times, but 100%. If we did a play now, I think it'd be a lot better. We'd also have more people to work with because we were struggling to get people for this as well. Yeah, like see, look, we had Kuzan playing already a second character. Yeah, this set and that world that the set is in compared to our fucking. Have you shown that? Like showing the behind the scenes for this world versus the SNS stage that we have now. It is like night and day. We got like camera systems and shit. Oh look, there we. Oh, Hikari was in there. I two. This was pain. The okay. Also, can I say, like, the fucking making it about like it fucking Twitter verifications and crypto and all that stuff. Like, I get it. We were trying to be like topical and shit, but in retrospect, it's so fucking cringe. God, I hate it. We date no. It's this is not canon. This is literally a play. Fucking I hate you love blockchain more than me. Huh. What the fuck is that? Thank you, Bandy, for the follow. Like, there's just props floating there. Like for someone like me who doesn't know shit about this kind of stuff, it makes no fucking like, oh, the blockchain collapsed. What? What does that mean? What's Roggy? I wish I had alcohol for this. Oh, my roll's coming back up. This was something. This was yeah. Yeah. Oh, everyone file on stage. File on stage. It's your time. It's your set. God, look at old Kitten and old Fubu and Chris. Holy shit. Why did they? Oh, fuck, that was awesome. I hate that. Ligma, haha, Ligma. Ligma? No, oh, ten actually. Oh, the tripping. Yeah, I don't remember that, by the way. Oh, great, important scene. What the fuck? I don't remember this. He's fucking. uh, like a third role for Kuzan. We could do so much better. Do 50 times better. This isn't a call to do another play, because God, learning lines and shit for plays is hell. I'm much more of a improv. Like, oh, there's this fucking talking over each other. It's not how you run a play. Oh, he's dying. Oh no, the ghost of Christmas present, right? Yeah, Christmas present is dying. Upskirt. Oh no. Should add this stage to the bar world. You could add something like relating to it. A reminder of our faults. Oh, the stage itself? I mean, the stage itself is fine. It's just massive. Oh, there's me again. Oh no. I can hate on my parts all I want because that's me. What is? You totally make the garage doors open to a theater room? Oh, look at the tombstone. There's nothing written on it. Uh, is that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What the fuck is? What is that? Oh, I forgot that someone was running around in Among Us. Good night, Senvo. Love the stage and set. I don't know where you would put it, but like the stage itself is fine. Like yeah, you don't even see the front. Go back to the. We're at 13 minutes. Yeah, like the fact there's like a skull. I don't know. Is it? That was before Mimi, so that's probably a skull and candy logo there. And you see like the stage. It's not a Mimi logo because this was before Mimi's. So it would have been the Skull and Candy Tot logo pin. But like yeah, there's the whole thing up here. There's the stage. Would you be able, you know the karaoke spot? Would you be able to change that into like a mini version of the stage? Or would you put it somewhere else? Because yeah, the stage itself is. Fuck me. I had to sneeze and it didn't come out. I'm dying. Oh my. This fucking. The fucking. I hate. I hate. Okay, so for those of you who don't realize, this is the part of the play where he goes to his window and he looks out and sees Tiny Tim. Is that what it looks like it's implying? Visually? Yeah, lovely window. Yeah, it's a fireplace. And then he threw it. Oh my god. I got Callie and Kuzan. Why do I feel like the Among Us is Echo? It was definitely not Echo. That would have been Soul probably because they were in desktop mode, and he was probably just like, I'll stand around and be a thing because it was funny. Before I get more ideas. Everyone thought, but yeah, this was all just to be like, look, outfit. This is the only time I wore this outfit. God, I hated this. I closed out the fucking thing with this bullshit. Oh, sorry, Tenna. Hold on, let's. That also could have been done a lot better. And absolutely no offense to all that stuff, all the whoever edited that, whoever mixed that, that mixing could have been a lot better as well, and we all could have sung better there. That was like the first time. That was before the Christmas one, the other one that we later did, or I think was that I don't remember. Either way, we've grown a lot since then. Is what I'm saying. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Everything your heart desires. Something, whatever. I don't know the words. Um, Either way, Chad, it's also time. Anyway, Oh, fuck. Man. I couldn't. Man. I had yesterday's bundle pulled up and it fucking reset because my Windows are being a bitch. So just today's bundle. So I never did yesterday's bundle. Fuck. Well, okay. 2004. 853 million. Discord's having an outage? Discord's broke. Who broke Discord? Did Top break Discord? God damn it. Chat. 2004, 853. Easy part 2. I think I could get this. I think I can do this. I should be able to this. She's watching the movie too many times. She's playing K-pop Demon Hunters again? You'll get this? Oh, thanks, Chris. I believe in you. I'm mad I couldn't do yet. I'm fucking reset. Okay. What do you mean you'll get this? I should be saying that to you. Oh. Oh. I. I'm gonna give this another play because I. It sounds so familiar. It sounds so familiar from this. 2000, yeah, 2004. That part is my brain. I probably get it with this. 2004. Oh, that. Fuck me. It sounds so familiar. This is a nightmare. Fuck. What is this song? I do know it. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. James Blunt. You're beautiful. It's true. When I saw your face in a dark lit place. Yeah. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. I did not frickin'. It refreshed. It refreshed so I couldn't do yesterday's. And I hate. I'm mad. Pity be in you. You're pitiful. You're pitiful. You're pitiful. It's true. What? Is there somewhere where I can do previous bandles? Because if I can do yesterday's bandle, the Weird Al version, nice. Yeah. You're pitiful. Because honestly, what's fucked up is the "You're pitiful" came to my mind before "You're beautiful." So I had to think, fuck, what's the name of that song? It's not "You're pitiful," it's "You're beautiful" by James Blunt. What a pity being you. You're pitiful. You're pitiful. Pitiful, it's true. You're attractive. I mean, that's a good song. So he said, wait, I don't know if he's got something or not. If he knows a solution to this. Birth year of 2004. That's disgusting. I was already 6 by then. I hear a lot of songs. For some reason, I expect the Weird Al version. My, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later. Now he's just a small fry. Thinking soon I'm gonna be a Jedi. I've listened to almost every Weird Al song, including some of his unreleased stuff. Did you know that he wrote a song called "It's Still Billy Joel to Me"? Where he took "It's Still Rock and Roll to Me" and was like, everybody's talking out the new sound still, it's still Billy Joel to me. But he was like, that's too mean, I'm not gonna release it. Technically, I have premium for Bandle, so you could put up yesterday's on a screen share. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, you pay for premium Bandle? What the fuck? Hold on, let me see. Can I just, like... Yesterday's Bandle. Four servers I follow are down. They're breaking everything. If you download the app, you can play yesterday's Bandle. I don't want to download an application. It's fine. Because we've got a better thing, right? We've got a better thing. Chat, while you're stuck here, the hit game from yesterday, or from not yesterday, from last time, is Discord down, apparently. I love that. I love that. That man. Anytime something happens, you go to like you go to Twitch and you're like, is this down? Or you go to Twitter and you're like, is Discord down? If I'm gonna open up Twitter for a second, and if I see trending Discord, nope. Mostly politics. What do we do if Boshi is down? I'm down with the sickness, baby. Nah. What we're gonna do right now, chat. We're going to be given. This is Rule 34. Sure. Frickin'. This is Rule 34. We're going to be given two characters, and we're going to guess who has more art made of them. What the hell is this? How? Jesse's Girl. Oh, I would have loved that. Jesse's Girl. Where can I find a woman like that, like Jesse's Girl? I mean, you can just like just record like an audio clipping of the thing, and then just send it. I'd love to listen to like the full version of the Jesse's Girl thing. But okay, so this is Rule 34. All that's gonna happen is I'm gonna get two images, two characters. There's nothing explicit, and we just have to guess who has more art of them on that specific green website. Okay, chat. Let's see. And I'll ask you for help. You know, maybe I'll be like, who do you think? Don't look it up, because you can look it off on your off time. But whatever. Wish as many art of him. Not as much as you'd think. So chat. Poison Ivy from DC Comics, or Esdeath from Akame ga Kill. Don't know what. I have no idea what this even is. Oh, Chris's Discord is dead. Discord is dying. Like, you're stuck here. You're stuck here with me. I know. I'm thinking Poison Ivy as well. This is my inherent guess because, you know, Poison Ivy's been a comic book character for a long time. I'm sure she's probably in like a Batman animated series, which people are probably gooning over to her there. I'm sure she's got a lot of art, and I don't know who this woman is. So I'm going to go with Poison Ivy. Let's see if we can get all 10. Okay, closer than I thought though. Oh. Who? Who? See, that's why I love this game. I love this game because of matchups like this. Chat, who do you think has more art of them? Susie from Deltarune, or the Pokemon Incineroar? I fucking wonder. Yeah, VB. I'm gonna be surprised about how much this has, because I guarantee there's gonna be more than I think. Because I'm gonna my guess for this is like 300. Yeah. Either way, nah. Incineroar has us in a bag. People want to fuck Pokemon. Holy shit! How? How? What? I wish it stayed on screen longer. I missed it. Chris, Susie had like 6,000 and Incineroar had like 5,000. 5,000. Cause woman? Yeah, but furry. I didn't pick Susie. No, why would I pick Susie? Incineroar is a buff cat Pokemon. Do you know how many people want to fuck Pokemon? You know how many people want to fuck buff Pokemon? Susie's furry too? No, I guess. But like, Incineroar is a Pokemon. It's so much. Oh, that's surprising. Hi, Signum. Anyway, okay. The girlfriend from Friday Night Funkin' versus Urbosa from The Legend of Zelda. Urbosa? You're saying Urbosa? I don't recognize Urbosa. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I recognize her now. She's the big lady from Breath of the Wild. She's the big Gerudo from Breath of the Wild. Ooh, that is tough. This is actually difficult. Because the amount of fucking people, the amount of, like, people that are younger who they just see Friday Night Funkin' characters. Yeah, insane. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. Girlfriend or Urbosa? I'm gonna go with Urbosa because I hope that there's more of her than the girlfriend from Friday Night Funkin', but I'm not. I'm not super sure about it. So we're gonna vote Urbosa. Nope, not by a long shot. Not by a fucking. I told you. I told you. I should have gone with my gut. I'm guessing this is who has more posts on you know who. Maybe. So bad at this. Chris, I did great on my first attempt, okay? Fuck, this is gonna be difficult. This is not as easy as you think, okay? Evelyn from League of Legends or Amelia Watson, the VTuber? Did Discord just die? Yes, apparently. I'm getting word that Discord is dying, Juice. Evelyn? People are saying Evelyn. You underestimate how much. I mean, actually, I'm thinking Evelyn as well because when I look at like the amount of stuff of Hololive EN, Ame is not always at the top. It's back up for me. Yeah, people. I don't know. It seems to be fluctuating. I'm gonna guess Evelyn, even though Amelia Watson, big fan. I'm So we're gonna go with Evelyn. Not by a whole lot, but yes. Oh, okay. This one, chat. This one's easy. Chat. This is easy. It's sometimes they give you a layup. Sometimes they give you a layup. Cynthia from Pokemon. God, I need her. I need her in my life. You know, Artie was supposed to cosplay her at one point. Artie was gonna make a Cynthia model and then never got around to it. But I do, you know. Anyone out there? 'Cause it's getting harder and harder to breathe. 'Cause I'm ready. I'm ready to go anytime. I'm Lucas from Pokemon. Cynthia has this. Versus Captain Marvel? Really? You think Captain Marvel? No. Okay. Cynthia. Hell, 16K. 60, almost 10 times as much. Almost 10 times as much. You better believe it. Now, Silvervale, the VTuber, or Kanroji Mitsuri from Demon Hunter. So okay, this is where it's moments like this where I'm gonna need chat's help because I don't know what the fuck a Demon Hunter is. I don't know what the fuck this is. Is this popular? This is popular. I'm guessing this is popular. Multiple people are saying Kanroji. Silvervale makes a lot of fansly stuff. True, people do want to fuck VTubers. But I think an actual anime girl. It is Demon Slayer. I know nothing. I've literally never seen a fucking second of Demon Slayer, so I have no clue. Demon Hunt. Oh, I don't fucking. VTubers don't actually have a lot. I may had a fair. I may had a couple thousand. But yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna go Kanroji Mitsuri. Oh yeah, yeah. It's 2K though. Like you can't take 2K away. 2K is still a good amount. Okay. Anne Takamaki from Persona 5 video game versus Carrot from One Piece. What the fuck do you mean they have a character named Carrot? What the fuck? See, this one's a toss-up because I don't know shit about either of them. The carrot emotes. I would guess maybe the Persona girl, because I have a feeling that the One Piece girl isn't seen a lot. Like, I don't think this is a recurring character. I don't think this is a multi-season character. Whereas I think this one probably has more staying power, is probably more known. So I'm gonna guess Anne. The Persona. Yep. 7K. What the fuck is this? Also, see, look, I'm doing good. I only got 2 wrong so far. Lolbit from Five Nights at Freddy's sister location, or LeBlanc from League of Legends. LeBlanc. If this were E621, maybe. I want to say no way some FNAF characters wins. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, Chris, that's why I'm saying. If this was E621, Dull, probably. I don't know how much of that stuff gets posted on just the normal website as opposed to the furry version. If it was Chica, you know, then it's up in the air. But I'm gonna guess LeBlanc, even though I literally know nothing about League. Can they stop putting League people in? I'm sick and tired of seeing League people. I'm gonna say FNAF anyways. I mean, he doesn't. I'm not a. Hey, I'm not a furry. I'm not a good judge of this. But I don't think this looks attractive. I'm putting my money on LeBlanc. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. The FNAF character won over the League character. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Ah. This one has to be obvious, right? Chris, you would be surprised. I'm going to pick the Pokemon one. Because it's Latios from Pokemon versus Fry from Splatoon 3. I do, for numerous reasons, I hope and I'm thinking that it's Latios. Okay? And we're going to go with this one, and we're going to fucking pray. Free? That's Fry. Lolbit is pretty popular in the fandom for some reasons. I've literally never fucking heard of them, VB. Whatever's more popular with kids is most likely going to have more stuff. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go Latios. And hope. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way the Splatoon character with its big ass forehead. This one's okay. Okay, this one's kind of a gimme. Sadly, this one's a gimme. Sonic the Hedgehog versus Sadayo Kawakami. Oh, which, by the way, you know, nice looking woman, you know? This is like an adult, like, who, you know what's really sad? You know what's really fucking sad, chat? This is a competition here. Who has more lewd art of them drawn. A human woman, an adult human woman, or a blue fucking hedgehog. And the blue hedgehog is gonna win. By a landslide. By a fucking landslide. Almost 30K to 3K. Ruglader, what the fuck? It was less than I was expecting. It's just fucking crazy. Costco, Innkeeper Cinnamon Streusel bread. Bread like this, I'm gonna guess like $5.99. Lower. Oh, I was $3.99. $4 for some streusel bread. Pretty decent. You know, that's not bad. Could be worse. You just sent me an MKV file. What the fuck? Frickin'. What am I supposed to do with an MKV file? I pay 80p for my bread. I don't know what the fuck a P is. 80 pounds for your bread? That's crazy. It's a lot of money for bread. Discord not embedded? No. $0.80. That's... The fuck do you mean you pay 80 cents for, like, a loaf of bread? 80 cents for a loaf of bread? When I buy a loaf of bread, it's like $3 plus. What the fuck? America, explain. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your time will come. Your time will come, Sean. I was talking to a very lovely goat the other day who lives on those aisles, and they were talking about like how the landscape for the future is looking, and it's looking very similar to what America's landscape is right now. So, have fun getting the preview. You'll be living it soon. Oh, what the fuck? Yippee! It does have it shown? Yeah. I know the thing. Like, I'm not listening to it to try to solve it. I'm listening to it just to hear what it sounded like. I don't think this is gonna... Chat, can you hear this? I wouldn't have got it from this, which is just the drums. I probably, with like listening to it a couple times, I would have gotten that's just, and that would have fucking clued me in right there. If I didn't get it on the second one, it would have been this. Jesse's girl. Where can I find a woman like that? Jesse's girl. You know that I need Jesse's girl. Where can I find a woman like that? Jesse's girl. I need Jesse's girl. So that's the bundle that we missed yesterday. I wanted to do it, but the page refreshed against my will. So we couldn't, but we have it now. Thanks, frickin'. Let me put the music back on. Where can I find a woman like that? Discord's back up. Discord's back, everyone. Go to your rooms. Go message everyone. Send each other naked photos or whatever. Whatever you people do on Discord, I don't know. Sit in VCs. 18 of you, all muted, not saying a fucking word to each other. Where can I find a woman like that, like Jesse's girl? You know that I had Jesse's girl. Why would I say anything if you didn't ask me? You should play it now. Play what? Oh, Jesse's girl? I can probably play it. Jesse's girl. Is that also Stacy's mom? Haha. Haha. Ooh, I got a little bit of vertigo looking down. I wish that I had Jesse's girl. I wish that I had Jesse's girl. Where can I find a woman like that? I gotta find. Me and Chris need to find time to, like, set up Saints Row Third. That way we can play Saints Row the Third, and we can stream it, and people will watch it, and it'll be Chris's first time playing it, and it'll be interesting. It's not that hard. Well, we need to find a time where we can test to make sure it works, because we have to make sure that we can actually play together and that it works and it captures everything correctly. But also, like, we don't want to start playing it because then, spoilers for the first opening cutscene, because the game starts with a cutscene and all this stuff. But then also just finding time to do it where we're both like, yeah, let's sit down and figure this out for a bit. Ugh. Oh. Where can I find a woman like that? But yeah, I mean, it's fun doing little stuff like the bandles and the now the Rule 34-tals. Try with someone else that has the game first. Um, I could try. I could look through my friends list and see who has it. I think Lay has it. Let me check something. Maybe ask him. Scroll down to S. Friends who have played previously. Cookie with a long history. Tot have it. Tot has it in their library. What the fuck? Frickin' also has it in his library. Hit me with your best shot. I don't. I'd probably want to test it with Tot first. Oh, hi Rune.
Meow_.
Welcome. Hope stream was well. Mods, do the thing. He hates me? I don't hate. No, Saints Row the Third. It's not that I wouldn't want to, like. It's because Tot is where Chris is globally, you know, in the world on a EU server. So as opposed to an American server connecting to an American server, it's an American server still connecting to an EU server or European server. Can my balls not be crushed? No, they're gonna have to be. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Hey, Wickers. They were playing Silk Song. Whoa. Hope it was fun. But yeah, I might ask Tot to download it just to test it real quick. Bunny been doing? Fucking nothing. We watched the old play that we did in like 2023. Or technically we did it in late 2022 because it was Christmas. But who would have thought the guy who was excited for Silk Song was playing Silk Song? I would have thought you'd be playing Deadlock right now. I don't know. That's a different video game. Recommend the test just to make sure that the netcode isn't going to make it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, testing it to make sure that it's not, like, super laggy and it's not, like, whatever. So, yeah, like, getting somebody like Tot who lives, you know, Norway is right next to Sweden. So I can just get her to sit down and test it and see if anything's laggy or anything is not working correctly, because then we might just have to scrap it. Of which, if we do, I will tell Chris to just play it single player. Well, she probably won't do that, but whatever. Because it is also a game from, like, over a decade ago. So it makes sense that it would be a bit fucky. Have good internet, so I don't expect much. Yeah. What game? Saints Row the Third. Chris knows nothing about the game or the series in general, and I want to keep it as blind to her as possible. Of all the story elements and the gameplay and the, you know, weapons, we'll say. Saints Row the Third is great. I think that's where it kind of came into its own. Of like, Saints Row 1 was a GTA clone. Saints Row 2, they started feeling themselves. By Saints Row 3, they were like, we're gonna be wacky with it, we're gonna have fun, we're gonna be different. And then by Saints Row 4, I think they took it a bit too much, and it got a bit too crazy and everything. So I think it's that good middle ground. Like at a certain point, I think it turned into like fucking Crackdown, where you're just like running around, you have superpower. It's like, as an example, like you can easily get killed in the first Saints Row games, and you can get shot and you can die very easily. By the later games, you were a superhero, you were invincible, you could fly around and jump around and do all this crazy shit. In the third one, you're still human, but you get access to crazy weapons and crazy vehicles that make it fun, but they still have like durability and they will eventually break. So you're OP, but you're not OP forever. It's a good middle ground because it's fun, but still difficult. Yeah, the purple baseball bat, best weapon. I'm trying not to spoil that because I don't know if we. I mean, it's in a game. I don't know why you can't show it on stream. It's just a weapon. You know, Saints Row isn't banned on Twitch. Saints Row 2 is fantastic. Saints Row 3 was good. I know why. Like I get that opinion, and that's your opinion to have. I think it was just it's still a little too serious for me. I never finished Saints Row 2. I'll say that. I finished Saints Row 3. I never finished Saints Row 2, and I barely got into Saints Row 1. You're not the Flash snapping people's necks. Yeah. 3 was good, 4 was what the yeah, and 4 was again, like they started getting a bit crazy. It was like you're the president of the United States and all this shit, and then like movie set stuff and all this crazy shit and time travel and bullshit like that, and I'm like, like all the like a lot of the crazy shit in Saints Row the Third, like a fair amount of it is just linked to like the Professor Genki game show, of which no spoilers on that, but like that's a game show. That's why there's crazy shit happening to catch viewers, to catch people. That's why they're doing insane shit on there. And like the villains are crazy super powered and stuff like that, but whatever. And each of the gangs being their own kind of like, the green gang being their theme and the blue gang being their theme and the red gang being their theme was interesting. Variety. Before you barely use any weapons, yeah, because there's like when you're given like superpowers, you have no reason to use a fucking pistol anymore. Of which, by the way, let me smartest tech in my book. What I would do every single time I would play the game, immediately upgrade the double pistols. You get like infinite ammo. You get like complete thing. You can just fucking juggle people. It's the smartest tech. So like I'll probably be doing that myself. I won't tell Chris. Like if Chris asks, I'll let her know. But like that's something you learn. You learn. Oh shit, the double pistols, insanely good. Oh hi Chris. She heard me. Oh no, it doesn't matter that much. We're just talking about setting up time for Saints Row the Third, Chris. I found out because I looked at my friends list. I found out that Tot has Saints Row the Third, just not like download or whatever. She's never put any time into it. So I'm gonna try to see if I can test it with her to see if it works, because that's American server connecting to European server. See if it's laggy, see if it's whatever, and it doesn't spoil anything for Chris. We can see how it all works, and then we can get Chris to play it, and all the story elements and all the weapons and all the characters and everything will be new and fresh to her. And I hope people enjoy it because it'll be different, you know. It's a story-driven game. A lot of the games that we've been playing have not been exactly story-driven, you know. Vintage Story, despite being called story, I don't think there's much of a story to it. Zomboid doesn't have a. I mean, no zombie. There is. Oh, I don't. There's a lot of story. Chris just never does it. That would explain it. Okay. Well, still, you know, playing games that aren't like that aren't a full-on narrative. I mean, to be fair, with Saints Row the Third, you can also kind of ignore the story. Like, you can do a bit of the story, and then like clear out all the enemies and shit early on. Vintage Story isn't all out yet. Oh, it's still releasing. But yeah, so it'll be like an actual story game where we're going through a narrative. There are cutscenes, there are, you know, choices to be made. I'll leave all the choices up to Chris, by the way. There are pivotal plot elements that you have to choose to do one thing or do the other, and I will leave that all to Chris. Because I've done the story, I've done it both ways, or every choice possible. I've seen every choice. Um, so I'll leave those decisions up to her. But we do need to find time for that. So those will be streamed. Also, I found out it's really funny, or not really funny, but it's really interesting. The game is so old that you can set it to be standard definition. So the game is played in 4:3. So it'll fit perfectly in my setup here. Is there a way to hide the not safe stuff? If you're talking about the weapon, I don't know. Probably not. But in terms of like clothing wise, everything should be fine. There should be zero issue with that. That's just part of the game, you know. In fact, I think it literally happens in the game at a certain point. Um, but yeah, that one thing, as long as you don't like, you aren't zooming in on it and doing stuff, it's like you'll be fine. It should be fine. It'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. It's a crazy story. It's fun. It'll be Chris's first time. I'll know all the stuff. God, I'm going to hate certain parts of the game. The the protection missions where you have to protect the person from above, I fucking hate. For those of you who have played who remember, what was his name? Pierce, Angel, something like that. Where you have to protect him and he's driving around or whatever. This like isn't major spoilers. Those missions were fucking awful and I hated them. Because you have no control over the AI just crashing into stuff. The big guy, when we first meet him, is he naked or no? We don't see anything. There's no actual nudity. I'll say that. Every thing of nudity is blurred. It's all pixelated. My account got suspended. Your Twitch account? That's also an interesting message. Yeah, but like all the anything like that, or just cut off the screen. Um, yeah. Again, everything is censored. That needs to be censored, aside from maybe that one weapon. But it's an optional weapon. You don't need it. And drawing attention to it, just It'll be fine. We'll see. I want to see you play now. Well, Tanty, at some point in the future, don't know when, but I will do my best to announce beforehand, me and Chris are going to be playing the co-op. If we can get it to work, we will be doing the co-op. I've played the game many times. Chris has never played it. She knows nothing about Saints Row. I think it'll be really fun to watch. Because it's a fun story, like I said. Yeah, I've been repeating myself. So, be sure to stick around for that. I know desktop stuff isn't always as, it's a Chris to-do list. We're fucked. But, I'm the one piloting it. So it'll be done a lot sooner. This isn't like, oh, Chris is playing Vintage Story, so she wants to finish Vintage Story before it. No. This is something that will definitely happen before the end of the year. I like to get it done probably before the end of the month. If I have my way, sooner rather than later. Because I do want to play the game as well. Where's my parachute? I'll have you know, I'm probably I could be a good pilot. You know how many times I've driven the VTOL in Saints Row? Thank you very much. There's two modes. You can do the quick mode or the hover mode. I think there's even like a fucking motorcycle that flies or something. Hover bike. It'll be fun. Also, hi Tori, welcome. Do you plan to play another one or only the third? We'll play the third if Chris enjoys it. If there's a co-op version of Saints Row 4, I would be down to try it. Don't expect it, but because it would be weird to start with Saints Row 3rd and then go back to Saints Row 1 and 2 and be like, damn, these games are not alike. There's one Gat Out of Hell. I think it's a small one. Oh, fuck, Gat Out of Hell. Yeah. I don't know. As of right now, we're only planning to play Saints Row the Third, because the impetus for this, by the way, was all really just what games did I play when I was a kid that I would love to play again, and I remembered watching Achievement Hunter, Jeff and Michael. One of the first Let's Plays I ever watched, like early on Rooster Teeth content I ever saw, was Jeff and Michael playing Saints Row the Third co-op, and I was like, that looks fun. I would love to do that, and now I get to live out that fantasy well over a decade later. That was like fucking... When was that? Let me look that up. Shut up. Oh my god. 13 years ago. Look at this. Saints Row the Third. Let's play Saints Row the Third. Jeff and Michael Part 1. 2.2 million views 13 years ago. I watched this shit like when it, like, not when it came out, but like around the time that it came out. God, the things to do in... But yeah, like, they're censoring. Loving is always on down. But yeah, I am going to be pushing for that. I am going to be making sure that that gets done. And me and Chris will be playing it in the somewhat near future. So look forward to it. Wish you could play on your old character. Yeah, I see. Hey, you know what really pissed me off? Like, I had it on Xbox 360. So I could never fully complete the games because for some stuff you needed it online. But I tried to do everything I could to 100% the game as best as I could. And in order to do that, you have to start fresh. Because if you beat everything, then some of the enemies don't spawn, so you can't complete some of the, like, defeat 50 of this type of enemy. And it was really annoying. Hi, Artie. Hello, Killshot. What game? Saints Row the Third. The game that me and Chris are going to play in the somewhat near future. I have to test it with, hopefully, if I can get taught to test it. No more game and character. Good luck. Yeah, I'm steering the ship and I'm yelling and we're gonna do it. It's gonna happen because it's a fun game from my childhood, and I want to share it with people and with the cat. I can play with you if she doesn't. I blush. No, Chris wants to. She's down to give it a try. It's just a matter of if we can get it to work. Because again, 13-year-old servers. Like the game was out 13 years ago. I don't know if the ship still works, if the co-op still works. But we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna give a good college effort. Oh, also, Artie, if you're still here, in reference to like some of the stuff, images and DMs, I'm really sad because I did look. There's really no good Hako's Bells models in VR chat, and I'm very sad about that. Like I went to the avatar search and I was like, I wonder if there's any decent ones here, and they're all not good. They're all like sticks. What would you use it for anyway? I don't know. You know, I just wanted to see it. Just wanted to see if it was like a good model. To see if if it's decent. There's no reason, no, but like yeah, it's none that are great. Like look at these fucking legs. I, I also most of them don't really have gestures. They don't have faces. Big fan of this rat though. Big fan. Give me the beat, boy, and free my soul. Wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. I didn't say that. So there's this world you can pose your own avatar in any way you want. Yeah, here's the thing. You're a bit late to the conversation. I was saying how there's no good Hako's Bells models. Like the models that I was looking around, and none of them are very good proportionally. They're like stick legs or all this stuff. It's really a shame. Yeah, what's that? Also, why do you know that world, Lay? What are you doing in that world? That you seem to know it so well. Give me the beat, boys, and free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Anyway, yeah, it's a fun game. I'm trying to think of like other stuff that uh. this isn't an asking people. I'm legit just trying to think back to games that I watched or played as a kid that I would be somewhat interested. So I was talking to Kami about like fuck Dead Rising 2 or Dead Island 2, but he only seems to like Dying Light 2 or Dying Light or whatever it's called. Different zombie game. A more serious in tone zombie game. Sex World. Man, I really wish the VR chat world search system was good. Because I type in sex world in the search bar and the first thing I get is world under the sea. That's not what I'm looking for. Actually, here, let's see. Let's see. What if I go to the website? Worlds. Sex world. Nope. They banned the word sex, I guess. I don't know. I love Dead Rising 2 with the craftable weapons and especially the wheelchair with a mountain gun. Yeah, it seems interesting. It's like you're in a zombie apocalypse and everything is fucked. But you got like the ingenuity to create dumb shit, like taking a hockey stick and putting a chainsaw at the end, and then taking two of them and put them together, and then you got like it's like that's fun. It doesn't take itself too seriously. You're fighting like a dude or whatever with like a lion or a tiger or something. Whereas I'm pretty sure something like Dying Light is a lot. It's like the colors are all muted, and the game looks more serious. I just hated getting the daughter Zombex every hour or something. There is that the Zombrex system is annoying, which is why like a good happy medium between the two I think is Dead Island 2, where you still create weird shit, but it's still kind of serious. So it's like it's a good happy medium, a good merging of worlds. Oh, oh. Try hazy glow. You're gonna make Hal leave. Oh no. What is it? But no wheelchair with mounted gun. Exact. Yeah. See, that's you miss out on stuff like that. What the fuck? I don't. Is that a? Oh, are you talking about the world? Dead Island stream when? Dead Island 2 is more funny than Dying Light. That's what I'm saying. Like it's more of a it's more fun. It's more like comedic. It's more interesting. I've fallen asleep in this world. It's very dark, not exactly like a stream world. So chat, this is the world that Lay says that he has sex in. So there's a couch over here and a TV. There's a plant that he fucks. Um, you can't see any of these. They're only on my camera, I guess. There's a little back room here with a bed. There's a lot of food here for some reason. Cause you know when you're porking it and you're just really hungry for some fucking bread. Time to get the black light. I don't have a black light. There's definitely stains in here though. Oh, so Dead Rising 2 stream when? I wanted to do it with Kami, but I don't know. I don't even think I own. Do I? I don't even own the game. But like Dead Rising 2, I think is a fun like that's a funny kind of stream game. You know, $20 on Steam. Yeah, but I gotta go get groceries after stream. But yeah, if I get the game and I find someone I think would be fun to play it with, I'll give it a chance. There might be a self-post thing, so I've heard. See, the thing about this, Lay, I've been to this world. I have not known about this. Here's a player pose. What? Floor collider outline? What? What the fuck is this? Floor collider height is here. Recenter? Is it doing something to me? Lie down 3, lie down 4, lie down 5. They're all lie down. Sit 1. How do I... I don't know what this is doing. Is there a room? I mean, nothing's happening over here. What kind of lie down is it? I don't know. Again, it just says... You're seeing as much as I'm seeing here. Nothing's happening. Recenter. Outline. Floor collider? Oh, I'm flying. Todd, I don't understand Lay's weird sex thing. The check mark? Oh god. Oh god. I'm on the ground. Help. Chat, help me. Whoa. I'm trying to point the camera at myself like it's gonna do something. Oh. Good. He's dead, Jim. See, now this is something I'm confused about, right? Because, like, you're my soda pop, my little soda. I'm not soda. I'm not a beverage tot. I'm sorry. Something I don't get about this, though. Right? Like, you want to lie down. But I'm invisible. Do the shoulders. Sure, let me do the shoulders. I'm doing the shoulders. I'm doing the shoulders. She really likes that song. I don't get this because you're invisible. Like when you saw I was on the floor, I was standing here but invisible. So surely if you want to lay down and like cuddle someone, you want to see yourself cuddling them, not just invisible next to them. You know? Like if I lie down 6, like look, there's me cuddling, yeah. Well, lay. Even if I was fucking it, there's no me. There's no me to fuck. Like laying here, I'm invisible. I'm still standing here. Like here's me on the ground, right? And then I click X. I'm just standing here. I'm invisible. So you're not even doing anything. You can't. That's the worst kind of system, Lay. What the fuck? And see if you can say the same. Use another avatar that's not me. Again, Lay. If I wanted to fuck an avatar, right? I would want to see myself fucking it. I would want to be fucking it. Right? If I look down and I don't see nothing, there's no hanging out. Huh? I love RPing as a ghost and fucking a woman. Isn't it great? Why does it lock the avatar to a pose? Because I don't know. I don't know. This is a weird thing Lay found. The fact that he knew this, by the way, the fact that he is like he doesn't play VR chat often, right? Lay only gets on to hang out with Nyeko. We know this. He doesn't hang out. He doesn't come on to hang out with us. He doesn't join to say hi to anyone or see anyone. He only gets on to see Nyeko. How the fuck did he find this world? And what were they doing in it? Is a better question. Do you actually use this? No, why would he use this, Chris? He doesn't get on. Todd is just belting out the fucking soda pop song like she's a little kid. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Also, what if no one responds? How? Again. It's Lay. You're in the wrong key. I'm also saying it wrong in general. You're my soda pop, you're my soda pop, you're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're my soda pop, my soda pop, my little soda pop. I don't really like that song anyway. And it's all right. Like I have nothing against it. I have nothing against that song. That song is, oh god, you can't see my, you can like barely see my pupils in this world, so it just kind of look, I look fucked up. That's crazy. You're not a real fan? Yeah, I know I'm not a real fan. I don't follow these K-pop women. The sound I like is what it sounds like from that movie. This is what it sounds. I'll be honest, when they kept saying what it sounds like, my brain was like, this is what it sounds like when doves cry. By When Doves Cry by Prince. Really good song. Big fan of that song. That's what I think of when I hear what it sounds like. Dear Russian roulette. Anyway, yeah, this is a weird system that's kind of dumb. Like if it made a copy of you, I would see that. I could see that. You know? But it just takes you and puts you next to nothing. I'm your idol fan. I'm not an idol. I just had a stupid idea. You could get an alt. That's Chris, if you are so desperate for human connection there that you go to a VR chat world on an alt account to set your avatar up to be cuddled or fucked, either way, I don't care. And then you get on your normal account and you join it. If you're that desperate for human connection, you should not be playing this game. Hey dude, that would be the most weird champ you've ever said. I mean, I know the thought process, and I'm not saying that Chris would ever do it, but like, yeah, that thought process is a very holy shit, you are depressed thought process. Also, Chris doesn't need to do it. She's got a sheep that she can cuddle anytime she wants. It's fucked up. There's a goat on, but they're passed out, so I can't even say hi to them. It's weird if someone does that. I only realized. Realize. Normalize. Hypnotize. Anyway, what the fuck's going on? I don't know. Chris had like a weird idea for something that she wants to do very badly. She's making an alt account as we speak. So what was that fucking thing you sent? See, I'm not really into that kind of stuff, but more power to you. I know a lot of people that would be into that. Oh, this is just a bigger version of the menu. That joke might be too much. Damn. Weird idea. Okay, Tot, is it getting an alt account and cuddling up with it, like using this system to cuddle up with it? Never mind, I'm leaving. I stole her idea. Let's go. I ruined her joke. Enjoy your K-pop, Tot. Enjoy your demon hunting. Oh, fuck. Well, it's not too bad. I think it'll be fine. Maybe. There's scattered rain. Why did I see Tot's alt launch VR chat? Oh, it's a genuine idea. Then say it, Tot. Or DM me, which all your fucking ideas. You should get an EQ filter on your Spotify music source. Make it sound like it's coming slightly off screen from the right or left. Also from a radio. An EQ filter. Animator, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Dude, we're so close to hitting 5K actually. We're like 20 follows away. Can we hit it? Hold up. Filters. Add. I don't know what you say EQ, but I don't know what that means. CS might be able to help with that. Only the specifics, trial and error. Like, I've wanted to like make my voice sound kind of shittier for the audio. Equalizer. I don't know. That didn't pop up there, so I don't know. Filters, add filter. There's an expander. There's a limiter and a noise gate and noise suppression. But yeah, I wanted my voice to sound shittier, which it kind of does, because for some reason, I don't know why. Literally not a fucking clue. But my mic audio for my index has only one channel of audio. So it's directionless audio. I don't know what the other one is to make it sound like it's in a room. Probably dry reverb. I don't know. I wouldn't make it like off to the left or to the right or something, because that would annoy people of being like, why does the audio sound weird? Why is it coming from this side more than the other? Yeah, that's something I would need to talk with someone about. I want to hear Boshi with the church reverb. Testify, my brothers. Also, Todd, if you're available at some point, would you be able to download Saints Row the Third so we can test to see if it works in co-op? That way Chris doesn't get spoiled by the game. We can test if overseas connection gameplay works and if it's not laggy or whatever. I looked at my friends list, and Saints Row the Third, you have it, you just don't have it downloaded. You have like no hours in it. And I just want to see, because me and Chris want to play it on stream, but I don't want her to be spoiled, but we need to test to see if it actually, if we can fucking connect, because it's a 13-year-old game. It's not a stalker. Motherfucker, I went to my Steam, and I clicked on Saints Row the Third. He hit the stun. He clicked on it, and I was like, who else owns this game on my friends list? It's literally just off stream to test to see if we can connect. And if there's like major lag. Never got to play it co-op? Well, I'm hoping to play it co-op with Chrisuna soon. Moving this on to one side tends to drive the audience insane. Yeah, that's why I was like, you know, Might be better to make it sound like it's coming from behind. If I can make it sound like it's coming from like the distance, yeah. Of like another room or something, or slightly muffled. But sound like it's coming from a radio. Like, yeah, those are things I would love to do, but I never knew how to do it. So I just never did it. Coming from behind. Mods, ban sneaky. We don't make those kind of jokes in this chat. We don't we don't make those kind of jokes in this chat room, bub. Dude. Dude. Hey, dude. We don't make those kind of jokes here. Flipping the audio from... It would be funny to, like, have the audio start slowly creeping to one side, like, over the course of a stream, and just make people think that they're insane. Like, it slowly drifts to the right, and then, like, it snaps back before it gets too far. So people are just like, is something up with my headphones? Like, it just, like, occasionally the... Like, that's fucking with your audience, and that's funny. Also, Sosa, for the follow. Every time you say dude, you sound like Seuss. That's the point, dude. Tot said it'd be funny, or it would be fitting if I called you, my audience, dudes. So, you're now dudes. Sup, dudes? If I ever get partnered with GamerSups, and I grow big enough to get a V card, y'all are called dudes, okay? I don't know what you look like. Fuck. Oh shit. I don't know what. Oh, Rose literally said she might help if I needed like an idea for a mascot. I've got so far a name of calling them dudes. I just don't know what you would be. Like, I don't know what my audience would be in terms of, like, making a Mimi or making a Dragoon. I don't know. I feel like whatever it is, it's got to look tired. It's gotta have the same, like, dead inside. Yeah, oversized piece of clothing. It's raining a lot. Chat, if I disappear, no internet. No internet, and power went out. So goodbye. Was gonna have a mascot before me. I've just got a thing. I've just got like an idea of a dude. Oversized piece of clothing. I could imagine just like a baggy hoodie. Like my baggy hoodie design. No, not hoodie. Damn. Maybe like a sweatband as a scarf. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, I can. My mic is not picking it up, but isn't Jerry and Terry the mascot? Jerry and Terry are kind of mascots, but they're not like. You are not Jerry or Terry. Jerry and Terry are here to look at. But you, chat, are not Jerry or Terry. Do not make us penguin dudes. That shit is copyright. No, you're just dudes. DOODS. Sup, dudes? How's it going? How's it going, dudes? Yeah, sweet. I don't know anything else that Seuss says. Mr. Pines? Are you sure this is a good idea, dude? I'm a voice actor. I'm not a voice actor, but I couldn't. Well, no. It'd be cool. I wouldn't take that away from Raspy. Raspy's got a much better voice than I. I don't have good vocal control. I don't have good mouth control. Dudes. I can do subpar impressions of Mr. Hippo and Seuss. That's it. I don't know if that's much of a voice acting career. You know the just a silly little guy figure? I don't know that. No. I'm just a silly little guy. You wouldn't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. Similar energy to that. Just a little dude. Yeah, it's got to just be a little dude. He's just a little dude. If I'd feel bad. I hate asking people, especially like art, but like I just need someone to know nothing. Can you just draw just a little dude, just a little guy, but give him a piece of oversized clothing. And that's it. That's all the prompt is. Could be a voice actor if given a chance. Oh well. Thank you very much. I don't think so though. People do seem to like my voice. I chat one day I'm going to read you a bedtime story, okay? It's going to happen. I'm going to do like a later night stream and I'm going to sit there and I'm going to read y'all a bedtime story. And y'all are going to like it. I sat there and I read The Cat in the Hat to Tail and their friend. See the Hungry Caterpillar? See, that's the problem. I don't know about the legality of it. Maybe oversized glasses? Maybe. Maybe like the big circle glasses and they keep falling off, so they're always at like an angle or something. And they've always got to like put them back up. But yeah, because like if I could sit here and read to you like Dr. Seuss books, I would, but I don't know the legality on it. If all I do is I sit here and I read them out loud to you, I don't know if that's copyright. I don't know if that's a thing. Mascot's default state could be sitting on his butt. I could imagine like a gummy cat, but they're a bit like pudgy, so they're sitting like, you know, two paws in front on their butt with their legs kind of on either side of the thing. No? Because I'm thinking like, oh fuck, oh I almost fell. That's too formal, and not no care. Well, no, I mean like, boy. Something like this. Like this isn't formal. This is I'm lost in my own thought. I'm just kind of sitting here. I'm happy to be here. Maybe like a little smile. Can't even stand. I was literally standing for 3 hours and 46 minutes. Like this, or with his arms behind. I mean, a little bit like the people sit kind of thing. Chris would have a sprinkle cat as a mascot. I don't know. I mean, sprinkle cat's hard to. How do you make it look like a sprinkle without it just looking like a wiener dog? You know. This is a kid before he spawns. What the fuck do you mean spawns? What? Reminds me of playing / watching video games with my sisters as a kid. You're just sitting there. You're just like oblivious to the world. A cat covered in sprinkles. Oh. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe like a cat covered in sprinkles. See, here's the thing, Chris. If you're a donut, they could be donut holes. But the problem is you kind of like donut holes are also called munchkins, But then if you call them munchkins, we know Rin Munchkin, so it's a little confusing. A ball? Yeah, the donut hole is called a. So Chris, in America, okay, okay. Let me explain this to you. In America, we've got donuts, right? But also, we have a little ball of dough that's like a little donut, but it's not a donut. It's just a circle, and we call those donut holes or munchkins. Mascot would just be a ball. I'm not saying it would just be a ball, but you could make it a very fat cat that is very ball-like, and they look like a donut, but like a ball. And heard munchkin must be a normal thing. I know some people that call them munchkins. I think that might be what they called at Dunkin' Donuts. So probably a northeastern thing, because that's where a lot of Dunkin' Donuts are. But something like that. Sing us a song. Donut bites. You could call them donut bites as well. Can you call it a is bite taken? Because you could call it a bite, but spell it BYTE, and then it also goes into your tech stuff because you're a nerd. So it's kind of like a techie thing, but still like a donut bite. You know? Because bites are bites, like bites of a donut, but like donut bites, but also bites as in bits and bytes, like computers. Because tech. There's something there. Being small steampunk bunnies with wind-up keys in their back and clocks. That's an interesting idea. That kind of goes against the dudes thing, but in terms of like making them bunnies, I'm not. The problem is I don't really have a steampunk aesthetic. If I was more of a steampunk, if I incorporated the time into my name more, maybe. Problem is I'm just Boshi. I'm not really Boshi time. I'm Boshi. You can get mine with my whole damn money. You can get mine with your own time. Also, I say that, but I literally had my probably worst DMCA ever. Yeah, steampunk is hard because it's difficult design. My worst DMCA outfit ever. You can't even see shit. Let me go to a new world. Old damn money, you can get by with your old damn money. You're a bitch girl. Yeah, exactly. That's why like little dude, because like when you say just draw a little guy, just draw a little dude. It's easy. Welcome to my steampunk themed DMCA outfit. I have a hat that's steampunk esque, and I made my hoodie brown, and that's it. I put so much work into this. Also, art, if it can be called that, was dropped in the media. In what? That's something. This uh let me jump down here for a second. Bites isn't taken yet as a name mascot. Well, I mean, spelling it with a Y. So um hey dude, did Tot draw that? No. This was drawn by I Old Run. Thank you for the art, Old Run. Yeah. Gotta look Castaway. What the fuck? Hey guys, I got stranded on this island. Um, any subs will help. If I get enough subs, I'll be able to afford a life raft and get off the island. So thank you. That'd be a fucked up thing to do. Imagine doing a stream, but like the stream doesn't end until you like get home. But you start on like an island with nothing, and your only sustenance, your only ability to live is whatever chat gives you. So like, oh, chat, they got you to 15 subs, so you get a bunch of bananas, and you have to survive off of those until you reach the next thing. And then, you're stuck there, and then if they make it to like 500 subs, then you get a lifeboat. And you gotta like build the lifeboat, and you go out there and you're at sea for a while. Like a survival RPG, I guess. But chat is in control. Kind of like the dollhouse thing, but you know. Okay, Mr. This is not I'm not trying to sound like Mr. Hippo. I'm just speaking. What the fuck? Song request this fire. I don't have song requests on. This is just Spotify playing whatever. That would be cool. I would love to do that. If I could do that on like a big scale, it'd be cool because then, it'd be interesting to watch. And then also, yeah, or that Japanese show that tortured that one guy for 3 years. Exactly. It'd be like that. Except I'm not filling out things in a magazine. Satoshi. That was his name. Won't be too hard to set up. I mean, I'm talking about like real. There's an idea there, but that's something that like it's a Mr. Beast level idea. Boshi plus tip. It's not Mr. Bopo. As a fellow bunny, I can in fact confirm bunny's food. No, you're not a real bunny then, because you would be participating in cannibalism. It's fucked up. But like Mr. Beast levels of we put a guy on an island and we gave him a camera that is constantly live streaming. And with the help of chat, you can help him survive. So like every X amount of subs or extra amount of donations or whatever, he gets a certain amount of food. He gets a certain food. He gets whatever. And as it increases, more stuff increases. Like, oh, now he gets a bed. He gets a blanket. Until he gets like a raft in which he can escape. That would not work with how chaotic chatters are. Exactly. That's why it'd be an interesting thing, but it's way far above my ability and my knowledge. There's a concept there. There's an idea there. How can we super simplify it to test it? I mean, it would literally the closest thing is the dollhouse, like the Germa dollhouse and the Tot dollhouse that we did. But instead of just having polls run, just do it with bits of like, or donations or whatever of like $5, and you get to get a can of whatever. You get a can of beans. It'd be really interesting to do some sort of Satoshi level stuck in a room until X thing happens with chat of like a constant live stream. It'd be mental torture, but it'd be interesting to do. I don't know. Would that mean you wouldn't leave the stream until gold? Yeah, that's what it means. Like, you don't get to leave. You don't get to leave the island, leave whatever, until that goal is achieved, which could take a day or it could take, years. Say after every $50 you get a raft piece or something. It's fucked up. Uh, I mean, having people be able to choose what they want would be interesting, because if it's just like every $50 you get a raft piece, then like chat kind of knows immediately. Okay, there's X amount of raft pieces. They're just trying to get 10K or whatever. But if it's like you can choose to give $50 for a piece of a raft, or you can give $10 and they get a single banana, or they get a single tin of beans. Well, if they get a tin of beans, they can't. How are they going to get into the tin? Because then chat's going to have to give them a can opener. You know? And then, well, you've got a can opener and a can of beans. Well, how is he going to cook the beans? So he's got to get like a little burner. And then gas and stuff. God damn it. You see this shit? She didn't even invite me. Exactly. That's what my brain is thinking. Of like, Satoshi, he got a bag of rice, but he didn't know how to cook it. So he had to like open up a packet of something and then cook inside of it, and it wasn't great, but he could do it. There's something there. There's an idea. Like I said, I'm an idea guy. I come up with stuff. I come up with ideas. Whether or not I can do them or not, usually not. So I give them to other people because they can do them better than I ever could. I'm a behind the scenes kind of guy who somehow ended up here. I'm gonna get food. Adios, Sean. Have a good night. Show was run by a sadist. Changed my mind. Oh, it was. Like the fact that they kept pushing the line because of how well it was doing. Or pushing the goalpost, sorry, that's the word. Oh, he got to the end of the thing pretty quick, but they were like, "This is doing numbers. We're gonna put him in a new place. Now he has to get a bigger number, and then put him in a new place, an even bigger thing." Satoshi also was one of the first like traditional Twitch live streamers, the traditional game live streamers, because way back in the day, he got like a Sega Genesis or something and a TV to play games on. And so he set up the camera to the thing so that they could see it. And this was again back in like the 90s or whatever. Way before YouTube and Justin TV and most live streaming sites. He was the original streamer. My God. Oh. You are 4,000% Mr. Hippo. The entire. It wasn't a rant. It wasn't an entire rant. What do you mean? I didn't sound like him. If I was trying. Well, you see, the stimulus. Sorry. Well, that's just what they do. They go to the Satoshi. He plays the video games, and then it wasn't. I hate. I'm not Mr. Hippo. Man. Fuck. That was not Mr. Hippo. I was speaking in my normal voice. My normal voice is not. My normal voice is not Mr. Hippo. There's no way. There's no way, Todd. I'm just talking to my chat. I'm not memeing. I have not once intentionally done the fucking. When I do the Mr. Hippo, I very clearly set it up to do the Mr. Hippo thing where we. When I was a young boy, I was taken to the park by my local peanuts, you know? It wasn't a rant either. Can we make that a show, by the way, Todd? Can we strand me on an island, and then chat has to give me money to get off? Thanks. If it makes you feel better, there's 30 results in Rule 34 for Mr. Hippo. That does not make me feel better. That makes me feel worse. That was more like disregarding somebody's suffering and trying to figure out a way to make money off of the idea that was the CEO of Only Collar peeking through. What? You have over 10% of the Rule 34 that Mr. Hippo has. I don't. Hey, and you know what? None of the Rule 34 on the website of me is like anything that I, aside from the piece of you lifting up your shirt and I'm in the top right corner on FaceTime blushing. All the other pieces I'm not a fan of. Of what, again, of like it's like two or three pieces or something. Hi Mira, welcome. I don't know. I haven't. Well, I have to make more content. I just listen. I'm not saying people can't. It's just I wish that if people did make it, it was more flattering to me and not weird or gross. You know? Everything that's been made for the most part, aside from one thing I won't speak of, has been very not the most flattering for me in terms of my masculinity. Two of them have you being bullied. Is it? There's that's not a thing. That's not a tag. What do you mean, Boshi underscore VTuber? Because it would be a lie. Yeah, Chromie, how much Rule 34 do you have, huh? Huh? You don't even have sex, so that's a lie then. Not enough. Who said that? Who said that? Who put this on? Who put this on? And he works at a grocery store, saving his money for someday. On the door, she said, "Sonny, move out of the country. Ah, but working too hard can give you a heart attack. You ought to know by now. Who needs a house out in Hackensack? Is that all you get for your money?" Any artist out here that can help with that? Moving out. Either way, yeah. I don't know. I see the fact that this has been brought up makes me want to look it up, but at the same time, I don't want to be looking at that on stream. But the fact that I'm called Boshi VTuber is nice to know. They've just like I'm a VTuber. They consider me a VTuber. That's nice. I'm partnered. Like that's cool. It's nice. It's flattering. I can sew poorly made art of Boshi. I don't I don't need intentionally poorly made art. Put your best foot forward. Try to make it good. Chrominya, 18. Totless VTuber, 254. Well, I mean, listen, some of that Totless VTuber 254 is actually there's got to be new stuff, right? Like Todd is has been exposed to a wider audience via V card, so there's got to be more stuff on there, right? Also, the fact that it's Chrominya, what? Moving out. Why even? That's what I'm confused about. Why is it not just called Chromia? Like Chromia underscore VTuber. Twitter handle? Oh, they're just going off of a Twitter handle. I mean, you can log in and change that, right, Chromie? Just like change it's like nope, this is it's Chromia. It's not Chromium, yeah. Why are you looking this? I mean, granted, I did a Rule 34 to on stream, but still. So wait, do I have just as? I see. I know. I think I know of one piece that Chris is in, because I saw it somewhere else. I think somebody sent it to me, being like, "Is Chris okay with this?" Because it was also like a while back, and I was like, "I don't ask her. Why are you asking me? I know I'm a mod for her, but like, I can't answer. Is Chris okay with porn of her? Yes or no?" IDK, what four of those would be? I'm pretty sure it's You, Tot, and Chromia in that one game. The thing that Feast uses. I forget what it's fucking called. My brain is blanking. Pretty sure it's the three of you having fun with three other people, if I'm remembering correctly. The funny game. Yeah, forget what it's called. It's called something. My brain wants to say Warudo, but it's not. Warudo's a VTubing thing. You can check. Everybody's leaving stream to go look at pornography. This is fucked up. What does the world come to? Koikatsu. That's what it was. Yeah. Pretty sure it's made in that. Chris has more art than Todd. You're just wrong. What the fuck do you mean? Todd has. You look up to what Old Run said. Todd is VTuber 254. Chris, Chromie, and Todd. Yep. This is a weird conversation topic. How the fuck did we get here? I don't remember. It was Lay's fault. 2 solo, 1 with Tot, and 1 with group without Asby. Yep. Hi, Waffles. It's a shit. I don't think there's gonna be any of Waffles, and that's sad. That's a sad sight that there's 0 of Waffles. Mr. Yep, you said that already, Lay. I'm well aware there's 30 of Mr. Hippo. LA Waffles one. That's not true. Typical Lay. Saying that he never lies in chat and then blatantly lying. What did I join to? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Waffles. It's fine. It's just a little interesting conversation being had. There's no biggie, no issue. LA Waffles. God damn, I didn't know they had so much art. That's crazy. People are sad there's no Rule 34 of you. Hey, Waffles, we can change that if you want. You know, we can make both our numbers go up, if you know what I'm saying. That won't be the only thing going up. Heyo. And it seems such a waste. This is why you're not laid. Well, Lay, you could have changed that like a while ago, but you never did. So that's your own fault, okay? This is the way I have 7. Also, the fact should I be glad that it's Boshi underscore VTuber, or would it like just having Boshi? I don't know. I'm gonna go back to learn. They're leaving. It's fucked up. There go the step siblings, off into the sunset. It seems such a waste of time. Damn, that's interesting numbers, Tot. Oh, the clouds. Are the clouds moving? I can't tell. I think they are. I liked it. The ambiance here is just nice. Like overcast days like this are. Some people hate him. I love him. What made y'all start looking up this stuff? Well, Tot said that I was sounding like Mr. Hippo from FNAF, which I wasn't. And then Lay decided to look up how much Rule 34 there was of Mr. Hippo from FNAF. And then that became a whole discussion about that. So there you go, Mira. There's the explanation. Start again for a white wedding. But yeah, this is a weird thing. So, what are you sighing for? Chat, do you think if I rated Doki Bird, she would say hi to me? You think if I rated her and was like, hi, hey, hello, hi, she would be like, whoa, thanks for the raid, Boshi time. Shouts out to you. Everybody go follow this guy. He's a hunk of a man. She would send you a She would not send me a hate tweet. 27% chance of success. I think listen, I think, she'd be like, a, you know, chat, I would need you to be loud. Could you do that for me? If I rated Doki Bird, would you be vocal in chat and be like, Boshi raid, bunny raid, let's go, and like so that way she'd have to notice, right? No, fuck. I'm gonna start posting links. Don't say it's not gay, bunny raid. I'm not a gay bunny. It's bi-curious. At most. Boshi VTuber said, don't, not the bunny from Totless. Does Doki even know Tot? Have they spoken? Her chat is fast, so it has to be big. That's what I'm saying. If I were to do that, because I also don't know, like, yeah, every once in a while, you gotta raid someone bigger. It's smart. It's strategic. If you raid someone bigger, like I raid my friends. I do that quite often. But you gotta sometimes like shoot for the stars and be like, "Hey, T-Pain, how's it going?" See if people like you. God damn it, Riddy. She said thanks to me and Tot. I imagine she raid out your alert. Oh, then you know what? Fuck it. It's a very fast chat. I'm gonna do a raid to Doki Bird. Cause why the fuck not? Nanoless? Do I follow Nanoless? Is Nanoless live? Hold up. Wait a second. I might not follow Nanoless. Or I just don't know where she is in the list. Hold on, let me check something. Oh, I don't follow her. And she's also not live. We're gonna do the Doki Bird raid. Okay? / raid. Doki Bird. There. Okay. So, chat, I want to thank you for showing up. I can't stop you from saying whatever you're going to say, but at least be vocal or whatever. Let me do if you haven't already, socials, vods, uh, donate, all that stuff. Go be nice. And see if, yeah, I don't know. I just thought it'd be something stupid because I saw it. Have a good night. I will be back probably Wednesday and probably Thursday because the special day. We doing stuff. Stuff will be happening this week. I'll say that. I don't want to spoil anything, but yeah, have a good night. Be loud. See you Wednesday or Thursday. 4 p.m. EST. Be there. Bye bye.